Fashion Kirby. Good to see you. Sorry, I'll get started here soon. Just gotta post and all that. I got distracted by Breakfast Princess though, so back to focusing. Hey Squeegee, good to see you. How's it going? Going all right. I see. Just a Tuesday. You're trying to make a male character that you like the look of. Uh-huh. And I can see how that maybe it could be difficult or all that. Oh, it seems pretty good so far. Well, great. Um, I don't know if y'all remember, but last time I streamed, I was doing that raffle thing. I'm gonna probably just do the 2 spins and get them finished before I move along. That way, if anybody was like only here just to see if they won, no, they could get that over with. Y'all, y'all streaming redeemed cat cam? All right, well, I'll put it on the cat cam in just a few minutes. Okay. My line queen. Hey, Perlock. Good to see you. I feel like it was a fluke that I won that. It's okay. It's all good. What you win? It was in Cynic's stream. He was doing his like line Olympics, so it was like a King of the Hill line competition, and we pretty much could just win some change in his Discord server. And so I asked for emojis to be added to the channel names. Regards from Cynic's Protestant guard. Well, howdy. I'll start doing art here soon. Posting everywhere that I'm live. You sure your like work is scuffed? Okay. Alright. Not look at smut on my other screen, just in case. Hey. Let me grab my folder real quick. So we'll just get the spins out. Y'all are here to witness it. Sorry, I feel like my brain is like ultra slow right now. Hey, Axamel and Boozy Art. Good to see you guys. Blazer Brando, good to see you. You're thirsty? Has a redeem where he does a short animation, like under 10 frames? The heck? As a redeemable? That's pretty crazy. Yeah, you could put that in safe work. I mean, if it's safe for work. Wow. That's pretty crazy. But also a good use. Hey guys. Hey Brewmaster Holston. Yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna get the wheel. Music's pretty. If my cat is a skinny bear, then what would like a ferret be to you? I kind of like relate ferrets and uh, badgers and all them. Oh my goodness! Thank you, Perlek, for the gift of sub for how do I say your name? Vampirilio. Thank you. I can sip properly. Thank you. I really appreciate it. A tube bear? I mean, I guess that does make sense. Is it furry dachshund? Okay, okay. I think I got the names. 3, 10, 1, 2, 8, 10. Oh no, why did it get canceled? Oh, because they ran out of stock too fast. Oh, that sucks a lot. I'm sorry. Maybe they'll bring them back here soon. Greetings from Peru. Hello. And thank you. It's dominating the bestseller list everywhere. That's cool. I definitely read it online, but I feel like it would be a lot cooler to read offline. All right, we want pastels. And we're gonna do, we'll do 20, oh, yes, we'll do 21 seconds. And we're just, anybody here who knows what's going on, fine if you don't. I'm just doing a, finishing a raffle from the other stream for some of my patrons. So I'm just gonna spin the wheel all now and get those out of the way. Remove a choice after it's been landed on. Okay. Oh yeah, let me look at that. Oh wow, that's awesome to get that. Who was the artist? It's so cute. Is that your new girl? Is that the one you like sculpted the other day? From Jim's? Hmm. That's super cool. You're a raffle type raffle. Do I speak Portuguese? I do not. OGOC, so not the other one. They kind of had a similar vest on. Is raffle happening? Kinda. The form's already filled out, so I was just gonna pick the final two people who I'm gonna draw them in swimsuits. One of the people win. I might do a third one, so we'll see. Teach you how to draw ass. All right, here we go. And I believe my wheel is all properly filled out. Okay. Here we go. We're gonna go for it. We'll do, like I said, two, but if Captain Tornado Shanks wins one, then we'll do three, okay? So, good luck, everyone. I also have it for 21 seconds. Nice. All right, we got some dancing pug. All right, write that down real quick. All right, we'll do the next spin. Good luck. Alrighty, we're knocking them out at the beginning, okay? And it removed dancing pug. So we're good. Good luck. I also feel like 21 seconds is like a little bit like nerve-wracking. Nice. Let's say Alex. All right. I'm feeling generous, so we'll do one more. Okay? One more. Because I mean, I feel like I actually like kept going to sleep last night. I'm like, I have 3 drawings to draw. Then I looked today and I'm like, oh, only 2. Well, now I'm worried. Because like, if I do a third, then we have an odd number. Hmm. Do we care? I mean, we could just add a 4th spot. Is to do 3 more. Well, the thing is, I'm open to doing a third, but I'm worried if I do a 4th in the middle. Is greedy. Some kind of uh more won't hurt. Well, the thing is, 1 more won't hurt, but will 2 more hurt to make it like, you know, even. Let's just we'll say 1 more. Okay? It won't. All right. And that removed Alex. You heard 3 more? This makes me nervous. My like the thing is, if I was like a speedy drawer, I would just do it. But I have my concerns. It's the line champion. You don't want to overwork Pixie. I mean, but I do enjoy doing it, but we'll do 1 more. We'll just have it be odd. I'll get over myself. All right. Good luck. This is the last one. Is a character from a game? Which character? Hey, Divine Arts. Oh no. Alright. We're done. Congrats, dictation. We all got me 3 times. Maybe you should become a thirsty pixie. You could if you want to. This isn't necessarily something I do very often. That makes sense. Let me look at it again. Well, sorry to those who didn't win. Thank you for trying. I mean, I guess I could look over everything and make sure it's all good to go. Do you draw from your... draw for fun, or do you draw other things that has been drawn? Yeah, I'm not really sure I know what you mean. A lot of times I'm like assuming maybe you mean like from imagination. Because if that's the case, that a lot of these pictures, well, I wouldn't be drawing them if they didn't have a reference. But yeah, these are from references. So they've been drawn in the past. Okay. We'll do 1 more. I lied. I'm getting upset by having the 1 less. Okay? So I also don't really have anything like set in stone as far as what to draw. After, I was planning on maybe just like asking y'all, but I don't really mind. So I'll do one more. Like I said, I lied. So, final opportunity. That way we at least have an even amount. Okay, good luck. Final opportunity. You draw from your imagination or some. Okay, gateway to gaming. That'll be fun. I do usually draw from my imagination, but like I don't design characters from imagination if I can avoid it. Oh. You have a crazy imagination, but you can't draw for my life. Well, I mean, you can always learn how to do it if it was something you had interest in. Hey, gateway to gaming. Let's just call fan art part. When your hair like touches your arm and you're like, no! Thirsty infusion. Well, I'm gonna ignore the timer or his reminder because I just sat down. I haven't done anything yet. Like I guess in complaints because I don't take enough breaks. You just started reading Berserk? Well, that's exciting. The first time is probably pretty special. Top tier. I definitely think so. How do I show you my drawings? Um, well, you could post them in my Discord and I could look at them at some point. Okay. You look just like a Disney Pocahontas with hair like that. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I think it's pretty silly that y'all all think that. Yes, the Mandela effect one. Polo and pan. Yep. I discovered them the other night, and so I'm kind of jamming. Hey, Z Malicious. Mm. Are you talking about like what's that movie? The one with the museum that comes alive? And she's on it. Okey-doke. What am I looking for? Oh, pose. We are gonna look up pose because I struggle. That one this you have? You never seen anything like that? What do you mean? This. Oh, Discord? Look it up. I'm gonna do the drawing. It's you when you first start drawing. I'll look at it some other time because I'm doing timed drawings here, kind of. So. Oh, hey, Fusion. I didn't expect to see you today. Good to see you. You're here. You've got a bit more time on your hands now. I hope that's a good thing, right? Okay, time to lurk. All right. Enjoy your lurk, Squeegee. Um, Thank you for following. I'm sorry, my brain has kind of been like a little bit scattered starting. I was a little bit late today. Um, and the thing is, it's like I need to eat before I start streaming usually, and then like after I eat, my brain's like, all right, go to sleep. It's a good thing, yeah. Okay. y'all what's going on in this piece besides the sleeping cat. I'm drawing a fiery lizard girl. Maybe. I don't normally eat carbs, but it's what I have to do right now because it's like the most convenient thing to eat for a breakfast. But no, I'll crash after any food. Eat bacon. I ate bacon. Some tea. I kind of have tea. Oh, had a comic vibe. Yeah, no, I just have like little borders on everything. Hey, Art of Black, you're barbecuing hot dogs and hamburgers right now? Yum. Honestly, in the last few days I haven't drank as much Diet Coke, and I'm wondering if that's impacting me. Negatively, I mean, as far as like being tired. It's like normally when I wake up before I take a shower, I'll go to the fridge and crack open a Coke. So, no. But I only like just opened my first one, like right when I started streaming. Ew. It's like ruining all the reasons of why I would eat bacon. What was that spin wheel for? It was for my like ThirstyPixie patron sketch raffle I do every now and then. But I went ahead because I don't know, for some reason I kind of wanted to just go ahead and spin and pick all of the art that's gonna get done, so I'm gonna draw. Well, this one's Alex's character. Actually just replace it now. But anyway, so I picked all the characters, or spun for them, so we're just drawing them now. Good day, Esther. I am pretty good. Hey, Yao. How do I say your name? Yao. Yaongi? Hello. Howdy. Hey, Postmark. Good to see you. Gotta remember that this character has a lot of muscles, so I do that later. Or to make sure it's in the end result. Hey, no say. Hey, Coffee Addict. Thumbnails for new characters? No, these are patron characters. And or just a submission of a character. I think this is a VTuber that was some fan art for. I'm gonna scoot up a bit. Zippy zippy. Oh, we do have the cat cam because I remember somebody redeemed that earlier. I'm not sure why that wouldn't be working unless you're not following. So no, I don't know why that wouldn't work. I always like this character because like she kind of has what I have going on with like my nails because I have my left hand with long nails and then my right with short. That could be it. Well, thank you for following. Is this a drawing challenge? Not really. Just drawing some patrons characters. However, there are some drawing challenges I'm kind of interested in. I saw named Ross Draws. He did the 2-color challenge where you can only use like 2 colors and no variations of those colors. I mean, you can blend the 2 colors, but that's it. You can't like raise the brightness or lower it. And that one kind of seems like it would be dynamic looking, maybe interesting at least. Draw this in your style a while back. Only a few artists do it, but it's pretty cool. Yeah, someone was asking me if I had interest in doing that the other day. I think I might. I just want to like have a nice drawing to start with, so that'll take me a moment. But I think it would be fun. I mean, here's the thing. I'm feeling the flow better right now than I was the other day. That's nice, but I'm also feeling like I'm being sloppier than I should be. Did I warm up? Do I almost ever warm up? No, I did not warm up. Shame, shame. Webtoon? Mm-mm. Ain't sloppy, you don't want it? She looks pretty funky. It's like if I have more, or if I designated more time for these types of pictures, but that's not really the point of these pictures. Like I should be spending even less time than I currently am. But the whole like I don't go through like another step in my sketch phase that I would normally go through with like commissions or like personal pieces and such. Like I'll start with a rough thing like this, and then I'll usually go through a phase where I break down um, the forms like a little more detailed. I make sure like the head fits in and all that good stuff. At least that's my excuse. Thank you, Boozy. Love them. Aw. Y'all are sweet. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I'm sour and probably a little bitter. Maybe astringent. Very soft confident. With my process, I usually, I don't know. I'm not trying to commit too hard to this because I know I have to draw over it in just a second. And I will draw over it in just a second. Or sweet and sour. Doke. These are like cringe in the corner. Fine, you're forgiven. Right, we're doing decent on time. But also, like, let me hop up real quick. I'm having a bad headache. And I was gonna see if it would go away, and it's not yet gone away, so I'm gonna go take something. So I'll be right back, okay? BRB. Sorry about that. Drugs. Um, yeah, my headaches aren't usually bad. But when they like start persisting, I'm a bit of a baby. And I can't like focus. I'm having the ones where it's like, it's mostly just bad if you move. Or it only throbs when you move. It's a dull pain otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, I think it will. Be surprised if it didn't. Not really how my headaches are. I'm gonna lower the texture size on that. I like this brush more than the other one for these pictures. You have chronic migraines? Oh, I am so sorry. That's awful. No, I had my like first migraine earlier this year, and I have a lot more sympathy than I once had for migraines. That sucks a lot. It can completely incapacitate you. Unfortunately, I don't get them much anymore, but I'll never forget them. God, oh. I think it's just the amount of pain. Because, like, I'm every now and then I will get like those just like dull, little bit of pain, but when it was the migraine, it was like, oh, hey, little Miss Missy, good to see you. Have I looked up the symptoms for what I have? I am. It's not a migraine, for me at least. The one time I had the migraine, it was like it was so painful that like I couldn't stand up. Oh, I know the difference. Yeah, that's kind of why I was saying it. Now, I think I at least have a better gauge of it. But my sister has had like a lot of like medical problems related to her head. So it's like I was exposed to somebody who was like having very serious headaches all the time. And help the puppy's biting me. Oh no. Cover your arms in lemon juice. Hey, Darkest Mind. I don't know how lucky I am because headache medicine doesn't work for me. Well, the small bit of stuff I've looked into is like there's all those different types of migraines slash headaches, right? Um, and like you can get I don't have no expertise on this, just like Google is telling me, but it sounds like some are like when you're overly stressed, your body will release hormones that cause like your blood vessels to like constrict almost. And that can cause a tension headache. You know, and then they say like certain medications are better for those ones. Some people get like what is it called, like cluster headaches, and those ones apparently are like, at least from what they say, is like almost as painful as like giving birth, or not quite, but reminds them of it, I guess. your pixies. Okay, taking notes. No. Throw your notes away. Sleep. Mexican right? Prescriptions. Well, another thing that like I know my sister had to do is she would have to put like an ice pack on her like arteries to like help cool her brain down kind of. So she would like lay on the couch with like an ice pack here and then like ice packs over her groin, you know? And that might also offer some good relief. Oh, you've heard of that. Yeah. And she says it's interesting, like you feel your brain kind of cooling. Imagine Star Platinum playing a drum roll behind the spot of your brain. It's worse. What does Star Platinum say? Is it like ada? Will reduce the swelling and inflammation. Massaging boobas helps my headache. Not my boobas. It reminds you of Zombies Ate My Neighbor. It is, well, this one specifically is Mexicali, and it's the polo and pan. So it's oro. I see. They'd be like, hello. A little spooky vibe. It's a good vibe. I think my migraine though, it came from pollen, and I didn't normally have like pollen allergies, but like this year it got me. Basic round brush? No, it's just like a small textured brush. I like almost never use a basic round brush, except for like laying down flats. I mean, I know like a lot of people are, all about their basic round brushes, but not me. Outline to it. It's a bit more oval. You see? I also have it like kind of, uh, I don't know, what do you call it, with some spacing on it. The term lewd. Little kitty butts is true. Need to rename it the butt cam. On the other day, that made a fingerprint. That's interesting. I just saw your, oh well, Squeegee's not here. I was gonna say I saw their character. Very pretty. The horny gel's like, you can't be trusted. Wow, Automod puts on you. Hey, some dude. Good to see you. How do you know how to do animations? I don't. I'm killing the thirsty pixies. You a bad dad. Badass. Like a bad dad. What have I done? Thank you, Envy. Good to see you, by the way. A MILF version of Star Platinum? Oh, that would be funny. I like a cosmic nude. Maybe we can do that after we're done with these. Just adding another thing to my list. Star Platinum looks pretty cool. I'm still finishing. I pretty much just got to Egypt in the part 3, but it's good. Both platinum. My friend, I think, would be very upset. Hey, Rafferty. Yeah. Alright. Earlier I was like, wow, I'm sure I'm doing well on time, and just now I'm like, oh, I'm not doing so well on time anymore. Oh, thank you. Get that new emote in yet? Envy, did you make a new emote? That's one thing I'd like to learn how to do, is play a didgeridoo again. I have one and I can make some good sounds with it, but as far as like being rhythmic or having any sense of music, it's not there. I do like the didgeridoo. adjust my brush. How long did it take you until you felt like you got competent at drawing? I don't know, that's kind of hard to answer just because I have been drawing my entire life. And I mean, as a little kid, I thought I was pretty competent. You know, it was more so like when I turned 13 or like 15 that I was like, there's a lot of other artists that are really good and I'm not as good. And even now, it's more so that I can draw some stuff, I think, decently, but as far as confidence, there's not a lot of it from me. It's just, I know I'm not, like, I know I'm not completely, like, incompetent, you know? So, kind of don't think, though, I probably have the best views on that. I feel like a decent bit of your, at least in my case, my patrons want to pay me money. Or not my patrons, but them too, but commissioners, they want to pay me money to draw their things, you know, and they like the art I make. So even if I don't like my stuff or have problems with my own stuff, people are enjoying it. It's still great, mad jealous. Honestly, I like my older art more so than my teen art. Just because I was pretty confident as a kid. So I would draw like a lot of like fairly finished looking pieces. Versus like when I was a teen, I just was more into the conceptual art. We did never flip this. Hopefully it's not the worst. It's fine. I can live with it, if nothing else. Copying Dragon Ball Z. I think a lot of young artists did that. I mean, I didn't, but like I'm pretty sure MBS said he's done that type of thing. Well, the good thing is, Fusion, the finger part is technically the easy part. Like what my brother says about like playing video games and being good at a shooter is like training your aim is the easy part. It's just being good at the game and having a good game sense. So like training your eye is more important. I mean, you'll need to do both, but the other one just relies on you having practiced a lot. -5 in hand-eye dexterity. Or picks. Okay, with fiber. Fusion, if you actually want to do art, don't burn your drawings after you're done. Otherwise, you won't ever learn anything from them. You know, you gotta keep your poop bad drawings, you know, so you can be like, all right, how do I make this better next time? You know, take your notes. You do when everything is not working out in your life. You're in this kind of situation. Everything is not working out. I'd probably try to be reflecting as to why is it not working out. You know, is it something out of my control? Or is it something that I failed to do or see? Do I need to go to a therapist and like have somebody to talk to? Is it like, am I safe? Is this a safe spot for me? You know? Do I need to like go hang out with my family or have somebody good to talk to? Those are kind of the things I would think if nothing in your life is working out. You know? I think I mentioned this in like Cynic's stream the other day, but I was talking about, I guess it's called like the Big Five model or like Ocean for like a personality thing or a personality test. And I imagine a lot of artists are probably pretty high on the neuroticism, which is like their propensity for negative emotions. But it was funny because like when I took the like a test for it, I had like 98% neuroticism. Like, oh great, it's crazy over here. Maybe I honestly don't think most people have, or at least individuals who could be considered probably mentally healthy probably don't have crazy high neuroticism. They might have some. I mean, everybody needs some. Oh, but I'm definitely my harshest critic. Most definitely. I also don't really think I agree with that. That nobody is mentally healthy. That's like the whole thing about like what is it? Attachment styles is there's like the one secure one, and the reason they're secure is they have a healthy confidence in like all things, you know, or like they are assured in themselves and they're not necessarily relying on other people to like make themselves better. I think saying nobody is, I don't know, isn't really accurate. At least that's how I feel. Kidding. I had to literally train my brain to not be pessimistic about everything, and I still struggle with it. Well, I'm not saying that's normal. You probably, you know, might be more like me or other people who have the problems. You like to put your face on the monitor and think you're Pixie. But that's kind of what I was saying. Is I probably think a lot of artists are on the neurotic side of things. You know, so they gotta take care of themselves. I'm sorry. Yeah. And it is important to know that there is a spectrum of all of it. Because even people who might be considered healthy most of the time, they might have a bad week and it pushes them over the edge a bit. I love the strange shapes of it for attachment. I don't know. I try to not road rage because where I live, I'm always afraid I'm just gonna get shot if I road rage. You don't have a car. I see. Oh, there's a timer. We're close. You bicycle rage? Well, hey, I think when you're riding a bicycle, it's important for you to like uh kind of stand your ground because people are sometimes just trying to kill you. It seems like the amount of times I've heard about like people biking getting hit by cars. Oh, good train system there. You mean on a bike? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm. Now you want some bread? It's an experience. I'm not a hardcore cyclist. I kind of elitist. Your handlebars are too wide. Let me hop up real quick and get more water. I mean, I feel better about these pictures today. That's good. But BRB. You make a living by drawing? Yes. Alright, hold on though. I'll be right back. I can go more detail into that in just a second. Verb. I am back. I get that Diet Coke water feel. No, I got real water, if you can believe it. Y'all. If I was getting Coke, I probably wouldn't lie about it. And I've taken the pain drug, so I'm probably not getting any alcohol. I know, right? Anakin pretending to be water. Maybe. Alcohol isn't the pain drug. No, not in this case. Sip, sip, sip. No, I feel weird. And my sleeping schedule is kind of all borked right now. So that's probably not helping. Do I have a portfolio of other drawings? I mean, the public area where most of my art is on my Twitters. Pet a kitty. Okay. I'll pet a kitty. Just a second. But I'll bless you. Oh, but yeah. Twitter is the best spot to see like just my general art. But then again, like my Patreon, the ThirstyPixie patrons, they get access to like my Dropbox and all that. That has like all of my art from like what 2018, I think. Like sometimes trying to merge the uh like anime eye like normal eyes is difficult. Yeah, it was looking really nice. Hey 16-bit hero. Okay, let me go pet a kitty. Let me grab the girl because I don't want to disturb the boys. Alex. That's what I get for trying to call her. Is like all the boys get up to. Whatever. The boys have been disturbed. Mission failed. How old are the kitties? This one is she'll be 10 this year. Um Jet is about 5, and I think Siggy is about he'll probably be turning 5 in October. I quit Twitter a while ago because I was following a lot of US artists and ended up getting too stressed and they were panicking about the election. That's kind of funny, but I understand. He looks so ultra grumpy. He's purring though. Marshall's good, by the way, if anybody's wondering. See him scuttering across his enclosure, and his enclosure looks pretty rough right now just because I have like tape and such all over it. Unlike your puppy screaming at you. Oh. Well, they are screamers as well. A kitty treat. Oh my god, Amby. I think that's your first time doing a kitty treat. You're done. You're done. So cute. It was cute. Last night, she was just standing by her the shrimp tank at the bottom and was just like staring at it until she fell asleep. It was really cute. And left massive gifts on the lawn. Lovely. Oops. Okay. Come, my child. Here. Here's your kitty treat. Big. Would you look in my hand, sir? Look. Hey. Snoot. Good boy. Snoot. Good boy. Those leopard prints? On what? On his collar? Don't know what you're referring to. Alright, that's enough for you, sir. The girl. Oh no, it's scales. Feed. Alright, we'll give the other two a treat. I have 3 cats. Alright. One for Jet. What my gal's doing. Sit. Up. Up. Good girl. Alright, each one got a treat. Being a bona fide cat lady. I know. I don't think I would get... Here's my exception. I would get more cats if I had property, and then I could have outdoor cats. But I'm not gonna have outdoor cats, like, in the city. But I would have, like, barn cats. If that was a reality. I wanted an outdoor cat named Billy. Secretly training them to assassinate. Oh, well, they know the word bug. They didn't react. But if I start, like, saying that word over and over and over, they'll all come running towards me and, like, look at the ceiling trying to find the bug. The thing is, only Jet will eat the bugs. Yeah, continue to the extinction of various bird populations. Yeah, no, I definitely agree. It's like, what, in Australia, cats are considered pretty evasive and you can get paid, like, money for bringing in dead cats. Because they're just killing all the local wildlife. The music is really nice. Yeah, it's pretty chill. I mean, I think we're still listening to the same guy. Yes. Oh, but it was about to be over. Australia could use some cats, you think? Oh, because they also had the whole rat thing happen, right? I'm just telling you what I've heard. But they kind of go through, like, streaks of, like, killing off a bunch of animals, right? What I didn't know is that all pigeons are doves. They're the same species. No differences, I think, other than their color. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of outdoor kitties, personally, because, like, where I live, it's like, if you have an outdoor cat, it's probably going to get hit by a car or killed by a coyote or a dog. And it seems a little unfair. That's just how I feel. Like a lot of people who end up having outdoor cats, they just resign themselves that, yeah, my cat might just not come home one day, you know? Turtle doves? I think I would kind of like a dove. Yeah, one of your cats got hit by a car. Ooh, yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Well, yeah, and that's another thing. It's like probably spaying and neutering your pet. Or do you think it is different if you like lived on a farm where your kitty is a barn cat that has to kill pest rodents and such? I was been hopping up and down so much. Mathers? His name isn't Mathers. But yeah, uh, Marshall Lee is good. Paige looks a mess, but he's good. One thing I'm actually gonna probably have to start doing with some of these, and I'll probably go and like post all of them. But in the past, I only posted these on Patreon. I never actually uploaded them publicly. But I probably should. I like how I left the hands until the end. Hands. You guys see the Eternal trailer? Or yeah, Eternals. It looks bland. I thought it looked pretty good. But I don't know technically anything about the Eternals other than the character, the actor who plays Jon Snow is what inspired like the House of Dane from Game of Thrones. Her name isn't actually Alex, that's the person I belong to. Her name is Jonah, I think. Eternals, what? It's a Marvel movie. I just don't like it. I find it difficult to get excited about anything posted. I'm mildly curious though about the Portman Thor. Oh yeah, Natalie Portman's Thor. I am excited for that personally a lot. But I've liked all of the stuff I've seen now. After Endgame, like I thoroughly enjoyed the WandaVision and Falcon and the Winter Soldier. I liked a lot. Spider-Man Universe one. Yeah, and that's technically like Fox, right? It's not really in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Like 8 people knew about the Eternal before the movie was announced. Well, yeah. Also, you never seen the Eternal comic. Yeah, I haven't seen them, but I'm a big fan of Angelina Jolie, so. And of the actor who plays Robb Stark, and of the actor who plays Jon Snow, so I imagine I won't be upset. I'll probably be pretty happy with it, regardless of what it is. Also, like, I'm a little hyped, though, for whenever they do their next Doctor Strange movie. It's gonna be a rated R movie. That'll be very interesting to see. Kit Harington, yeah. Has been in bad and everything outside of Game of Thrones. Well, I haven't seen him in anything else other than Game of Thrones, so that's, you know, that's that. Roger? Kind of don't know if I know what you mean. Finally, after 2 years, I haven't seen any of the Demon Slayer stuff. Or I guess I don't even know what Demon Slayer is, because I, in my mind, was thinking you were talking about Goblin Slayer. So it sounds like y'all just don't really like the Marvel stuff. That's what I'm picking up. Or maybe it's just not your guys' vibe. Just need to see Far From Home. I like that one too. Silent Hill 2. Oh, okay. You're tired of it as well? Spider-Verse, honestly, is like probably one of the best movies I've ever seen. All super cheesy and American. They're planning on doing a second one, right? Also, I heard a rumor that they might end up, I don't know who, but somebody might end up trying to do a animated Game of Thrones TV show. But instead of like the live action one, they'd actually base it more on the book. So there would be like, you know, a lot more magic and all that cool stuff. Wait, are you saying? Wait, is there a difference between the Spider-Verse and Into the Spider-Verse? Or is that the same thing? And did that actually come out in 2010? Because then I'm gonna feel mega old. I don't think it did. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure I believe that. Is that true? I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. It's 2018. That's what I thought. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't think that's possible. I enjoyed the Punisher TV show. That was really good. I thought it was really good. Oh, as the decade? Okay. You're like, no way. I see, I see. Causing all of us to just panic for a moment. But definitely technically. You gotta go to school. Alright, well, I hope your school goes well. Thank you for hanging out. I guess not so much. Oh. Here, I'm gonna listen to this one song again and then we'll switch it up. That song, yeah. Oh, really? I don't know the song, actually. Other than this song. First I've heard of it. It's not perfect, but what are you gonna do? Oh, is it? I don't know, respectfully as usual. um, I saw, what's their name? Sam Does Art, I think? Their YouTube channel. Today they came out with one talking about, like, uh, trying to tell people to not give unsolicited critiques. That was kind of funny. It's like, I think it's probably good to not receive unsolicited critiques, but sometimes I worry that that type of mentality could be detrimental. I mean, it also could be detrimental to get it, because like stifling somebody's growth is not what you would want to do. Or I guess passion, better way of saying that. Like I know like Istabrak, she's all about people getting critiques and not holding your art like in high regards necessarily. I don't know. I have mixed feelings on this. But that's kind of funny because he was calling like the art fixers deplorable. But when it comes to that, and maybe that's why I felt art fixers drive you crazy. I haven't actually seen too many. Keep it to yourself or I'll stab you. Yeah. I mean, I get, like, if you don't have anything nice to say, then maybe don't say anything at all. Right. The stream cut out when I was talking? Uh-oh. Oh, to be less sexy. Mm-hmm. To unstylize somebody's art because it's not realistic. Yeah, I don't like that, but you know, that could end up being maybe a better thing for like, instead of calling it an art fix, call it, you know, drawing it in your own style. A lot of problem is artists are sensitive and conflate criticism even with the constructive as an insult. Yeah, which is sometimes understandable, but a lot of critiques are bad at wording and sound like jerks even if they don't mean to. You'll never know what she said. Well, that's probably true because I don't know what I said. We were talking about correcting art. Well, yeah, just, yeah, I don't know. I think I have a ground rule like constructive being negative won't help somebody improve. Constructive being negative. I mean, but you could make an argument that all constructive could be negative in the sense where it's like you are at some point saying that this is not as good as it could be, right? Yeah, J Scott simply calls it a redraw and it works. Yeah, from people you think are good. Well, yeah, it's like reading the room, I guess. And defend. You have to spend channel points to get critiques from the most art streamers. Isn't that a big hint to off on? Maybe. I see. Like, I guess I could think of like one scenario. Like, I finished a picture and I think Envy was like, good job. You did it. I know it was hard for you. I'm like, thanks, man. And my one friend was like, I think you drew your knee wrong. I'm like, it's too late now. I finished the picture. It's done. You know? And I guess it's like, I can vibe with that being kind of the unsolicited critique. It's like, it's a little, what is it, too late something? What's that term? At least how it feels. All for legitimate architect. There is a time and place for it. Yeah, and that's kind of what I think he was saying is like, you have to meet people where where they are mentally. Like, if a person has just been exhausted by this picture and you're like, yeah, and I think you need to completely redo it again. That's just no good. Too little, too late. That's it. Spider-Man cover. Yep. It is wrong. And say it's a fix. Yeah. And the intent of the critique, a lot of the time, it's them saying, "Get me fixing your stuff because I'm better." I see. Yeah, where were you when I was sketching? I think people on the internet socials feel entitled enough to give critique. They aren't even qualified or experienced. Yeah. The thing is, I do think, like, say, bad critiques could be pretty bad. Like, if somebody's critiques aren't necessarily based on fundamentals and it's based on, like, stylistic choices, they're like, oh yeah, I think you need to make your eyes smaller, or something like that. It's, like, not really critiquing, I don't know. It's more of a personal taste, I almost feel like. When presenting their critique, though, because nobody wants to be given in-depth advice from people who aren't, at least not at the same level. Well, that's something, like, I heard from, like, I guess, cynics. He was kind of saying he thinks critiques are, or he at least said, I don't know if it's actually what he thinks, but just that, like, people end up getting the most out of a critique when it's from other artists around the same level, I guess. Why something's wrong and not ignore you. Well, the thing is, it's like, I think people trying to learn how to critique is helpful. At least to have more of a critical eye on art in general might help the individual. I'm a jerk, so that's probably why. Yeah, I don't mind the redraws for practice runs, but redraw being kind of smug and douchey about it. I know I do. I see. Hi, Mega Explosion Man. Based on personal preferences all the time, which really isn't helpful at all. Yeah. At filtering out the noise. As folks to shush. Unless I like the work. I think that was Divine Arts. You're talking to some dude. Honestly, Divine Arts, I was pretty impressed with the changes you made because, like, I feel like, boy, if I slap down those lines, you are not, I am not, I am set in stone. This is what we're getting. Unless it was, like, completely broke. Harder to get me to want to do those types of things. Oh, you think your name is so generic? I don't know why. when I read or hear not bad about something, I made I went to mouth. Like getting a shitty tip later. Well, yeah, and not bad generally means that it's not good, but it's not bad. You know what I mean? Well, but that's kind of Mega Explosion Man. Like that's kind of why I do think it can be important to get advice from general people, and even if it's like not good advice, like if they're being assholes, but if they're like, man, your arms are all wonky, they could probably learn a lot from that. Hey, Fyron. Wait, I said that right? I was trying to think about it. Good to see you. Probably jumping back on later. All right. Thank you for stopping by. Nude drawing. I don't know. I kind of don't really support being toxic. Or better yet, I almost don't support being toxic ever. You can help it. Yeah. Like, I think I like legit have never wished somebody a bad day. I think if somebody upsets me enough, it's like I don't want to waste my mental capacity thinking about them anymore. You know? Ever notice how now hentai has some absolute best art? Maybe. I tend to consider, in my brain, I'm wrong probably, but in my mind, I consider like hentai to have to be like fully animated. You know what I mean? You've told others to pornograte with a cat. Funny. On hentai. Because y'all are making auto. Sometimes fusion, it's a lot. It's like every other message. Do I animate? I do not. Super impressive. Hmm. Make this awkward. Obviously, MB. Right? on MMA Club. Like I'm not following. Like, if we're talking like legit hentai, I probably wouldn't know the names of a lot of them. I don't know what that is. Oh, poor Fusion. Look at all the work you guys are making Fusion do. Look it up. Maybe not while I'm in the middle of streaming. You don't have to use your sword today. Uh-oh, you're dealing with toxicity at work. I'm sorry, that's awful. Thank you, Agile Cloud, for following. And Oobly. Also, Young. Thank you guys for following. Okay, who do we want to do next? Let's Hey, Adams. Lied to I don't see a shrimp camp. Oh, you could if you wanted to. Sketches are pog. Thank you. These are so pog. Give that spot to the pog. Sorry, so bringing out my layers real quick. Isn't eBay owned by PayPal? I don't know. Zippy zippy. Okay. Buy what you can. Even open Tumblr. I don't think I've opened it pretty much since they purged everything. Great booby purging. Yep. Doke. Hi, this is a pretty character. Okie doke. How much of your stuff flagged? That was totally safe work. Oh, really? Yeah, you pretty much stopped tumbling too since then. Yeah, it kind of sucked. All right, here we go. Oh, where am I pulling the character designs from? Patrons submitted characters. Let me set our timer. Also, thank you guys for following. And in this case, clothing. Yeah. I really like clothing designs and loot art. Yeah, it's usually a lot of fun. You know what I might do in the future is I might I think this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do some figure drawing studies and then have like a bunch of like pre-drawn poses. And then I guess whoever wins first gets the pose. Okay, that would save me some mental capacity. I feel like having to figure out the poses is also a lot. You're vaccinated today? Congrats! So technically upside down cleavage window. Yeah, that's nice. Nose, I hope your arm feels okay. It's fine. Okay. I honestly think my first shot was worse than my second shot by a good bit. It's kind of weird. You're waiting to get your second shot in a few days. I don't like to consider myself a degenerate. You're a connoisseur of debauchery. Hello. Oh, I'm sorry, Brewmaster. I feel like that's kind of something I have to like explain to like my family almost, is how like my chat is surprisingly a lot more tamed than say like uh hot tub streams or like certain ASMR streams chats are, you know, just because I don't know. Some of y'all might be perverts, but that's fine. But you're not like, I don't know, you're not behaving like a lot in chat, you know? And I think it's kind of funny to me. Oh, it's just like, you would maybe not think it would be that way, but it is. Isn't holding the line. It's true. I was fortunate that my family didn't have any after effects from the shots. We got them. That's good. It sure is. That on Instagram. Was Siggy a little goblin too? No, Siggy was like pretty much Siggy is like Mario and he just sized up. I mean, maybe his proportions like got a little bigger, but like he pretty much looked exactly like how he does, except just a little small. And he was a kind of less scruffy looking. He was so cottony. He's like a kabuki brush. Wait for the ones that don't even type on chat. Oh. Gonna just stop in and say thank you for the raid the other day. Oh, you're welcome. It was fun. Can't be stopped right now. Just helps me brainstorm. One who's not. You'll wait. I'm gonna hold his tail down because he's just like his tail's always so perky. Oh, I look stunning. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, Fusion, for another gift sub. You have given 80 subs. Thank you. I don't need people to call me a perv. I tell others and wear it as a badge of honor. Yes, I like sexy things. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Why is your collar always so loose? I know, Fusion's having to work on like overtime. I'm really glad he's here because a lot of times it's just almost feel like on the weekdays I have to do a lot of it on my own. I actually have an Ahagao shirt. It's a gift from a friend. It was funny though, like I went to an escape room once and I had a sweater on and then I like took off my sweater and the person like giving us the tour of like the escape room was like, nice shirt. I was like, thanks man. My brain, I'm working on a piece and I have no idea. Or another piece and I'm already wanting to start it before I finish the other one. You love everything fluffy. Would you ever wear it on stream? I could. I mean, it's similar to this, but it's like a crop top. I know, almost none of them are worth blocking. The thing is, it's just like catching the terms. I have seen auto mod be worth it though in the past, which is nice. Like catching some people who just want to like start some be a lot for no reason. So it is nice, I think, to have. It's just a bit of a burden. Also, this character is giving me like serious like JoJo vibes, like JoJo lady vibes in a best way possible. I probably will not do it justice. I'm sure I'd rather have automod than not have it. Yeah. 30% of your vocabulary. Automod never works if somebody is being weird. Always random words it catches. Yeah. You have time about our Lord and Savior JoJo. I would say JoJo. We might draw some JoJo later if we progress nicely with these. And we're doing decent decent enough right now. It usually is like you throw in a word like my and then lewd or like your or something. It doesn't block JoJo yet. Oh my god, that just like was jarring and Oh, real quick, I'm gonna put some grasses on, and then we'll listen to something else. Okay. I love it. I can't. I just want it. 10-hour version. Probably don't want that. Well, that's the short one. I did never finish the JoJo one. It's on my list. So here's the thing that I preemptively did the other day is because we're gathering too many works in progress and not finishing enough. Is I now just have a list of all my started pictures. Yeah. Oh, good. So it's not just me having so many unfinished pictures. Yeah. Poll, will Pix finish the gender swap JoJo or the Valkyrie first? I do wonder. I would put my money on the JoJo piece more. You're actually gonna make a poll? I mean, I could be wrong. I'm just saying that that's where I'd put my money. You were confident you would want to get better at tech drawing. Honestly, I like drawing dudes a lot because, like, really muscular male bodies, it's kind of almost like, I don't know, it's a lot easier. It's kind of just like relaxing. You mean muscle ladies? Well, see, that's like opposite. It is hard. Muscle ladies is not easy, at least for me. Back in 33 years. Thank you. Rhonda's a muscle lady? Not really. She's fit, but she's not a muscle lady. For me, muscle ladies sadly aren't like my personal cup of tea as far as like as muscular as my like shark lady. I don't dislike it by any means, but not necessarily what I like the most. No, Shark Mermaid doesn't have a name. Oh, good. I was thinking I might try and like do something uh to exercise, I think, after I'm done streaming today. So it was nice for the last like few days. I've had a nice like pain in my legs from doing stuff. You know, I think my favorite boob is side boob. That would be sad. I feel like under boob is almost like for me. Well, that's also like this is not full under boob. I feel like under boob means you're not getting the top. So like this, right? It's like I don't know. There's something almost embarrassing about it for me. You'll take all three. The same side boob is a treat. Yeah, under boob for some reason like reminds me almost of like having a plumber crack. I don't know why. It's not bad. It's just like a little awkward. That's all. I don't know. How I feel. Absolutely not the same. I did say they are the same. I'm just saying they're kind of awkward to me. I feel yeah. I remember one pick, big turn on for me. Years back. Not even a nude. Mm. It was like a plumber crack. Okay. Well, this one looks good enough to continue. I see what you've drawn so far. Zoom out. Bunch of women. There was a dude, though, on the list. Alright. Real quick, I'll be right back, okay? BRB. Yeah, this is a zoom out. We have 2 more after this one. Oh my god, Fusion. Thank you for all the gift subs. Thank you so much. You got all the way to 50 for the month. Thank you. The song fits everything is true, and it also makes us all sad. Well, congrats, you guys. Cosmic Newt. Look at all them shrimp being all shrimpy. There's a bunch of babies in there now. It's pretty cute. I think I saw one get born. Alright, I can listen to something else. However, I do love this. This is like an hour-long mix of it. This is gonna be a weird-ass fucking mix. This is actually the music it all wants to play. Alright. Whatever, we'll let it go. Oh yeah, I definitely heard. Let's not make Pixie cry again, yeah. Check your Discord pic in there. Maybe not something to post. Just what do you mean? What's this stuff? Oh, side boob. I mean, you can always put that in photos in the Discord. That's some serious back view side boob. Yeah, let's not. I like woke up puffy today anywho. Like I said, that's my secret. I'm just always puffy. Why are we talking about nanomachines? What happened? Thank you, Unnamed, for paying it forward. Thank you. Chat wants to pinch your cheeks. Why? Oh, for being darkest blind, being young. We're coming across that teen, early 20s. Oh, and it did something for you. I see. World of Tanks. I feel like, what is it? It was Tomb Raider 2. And there's like the scene with the jet skis. That did something for me as a young one. What's going on? I'm just drawing. In the tight silver wetsuit. No, I meant that in the movie. Yeah, honestly, that's why I'm excited to watch the Eternals. Is I can't help but think like Angelina Jolie is so pretty. It was for me. It was like the Tomb Raider movies. They're such an inspiration to me as a kid. And then like when I saw her in Hackers, yeah, she's gonna be in it. She's like appears to maybe be one of the main ones. It's Jet. Yeah, we got Jet. Camera. Oh my god, Fusion. Thank you so much. Figure out what the movie is supposed to be about. Oh, it's about the Eternals comic, I guess. But I don't know a lot about it, other than from what I gather, Eternals and humans were created by the Celestials. And like kind of the Eternals are supposed to like protect humanity, right? And it kind of gets into like all of that, like them protecting them and whatnot. Just so you don't know. I mean, I kind of know more. I just don't want to spoil anything. No one knows. Oh, I don't think that's true. People have theories probably because there are all the comics about the Eternals, you know? Or were they when Thanos killed Spider-Man? It's kind of a part of it, I think. Wait. Is the same species as Ego? Well, I think I'm also not sure Ego's actually a Celestial. He claims to be a Celestial, or at least that's what the Wikipedia and all that says. But, um, Celestials are in, what is it? Guardians of the Galaxy. There's a scene about a city where they're mining the inside of a Celestial's like brain for like resources. So they're like giant planetary beings almost. Nephilim from Diablo books was some of the best concept art. Nowhere is Celestial's head. Yeah. That's it. Kudos for knowing about Celestials, by the way. You mean me? Most people don't read the Eternals. Yeah. Oh, I was just up. They didn't completely take over the universe like Ego wanted to. Well, because Ego, from what I understand, he was like bored with being immortal and was like, I'll just make everything be me. You know, that's like what he decided to do. Versus like them from, I mean, I don't know if this is spoilers because I don't even know if it'll actually be relevant, but what I was told, give people a chance to mute me if they don't want to hear it. I guess. I don't know if it's spoilers. I don't actually know how it goes. But it's like, they harvest planets, the Celestials do. And they're waiting for like humanity to evolve before they harvest them. Comic book Ego isn't. Yeah. And then also like from what was explained to me, like maybe the what are they? I'm not really a comic book fan because I actually don't read comics. But I do enjoy it all. Yeah, the character above all. Or the one above all, Stanley. Held by the Living Tribunal. Which is what you see in that one scene where Stanley is like an astronaut, like talking to like those space people. Hey, art by Jalen. Doing pretty good. Oh, the first 30 seconds. Alright, Mikey plays the kazoo. Comic universe fan. Lies. The Watcher. I see, I see. My B. Just talking to the Watchers, a bunch of space dudes who watch every major event without intervening. It's kind of funny. That's like kind of a trope, because that's like it's something that exists in like, I don't know, a bunch of like different belief systems. Having a watcher. Your choice of music? Well, it's just one song. It's probably gonna play something completely different in a minute. We are drawing one of my patrons' characters. Can't be talking about Marvel. There's too much typing. You know, as a little kid, I'm not religious anymore, but like when I was little and I was very Christian, I was always very uncomfortable to like go to the bathroom because I'm like, God is watching me. It's kind of funny. Welcome back, Missy. Know the exact feel, not gonna lie. Yeah. Also, I got like mosquito bites. I went outside the other day. I don't normally get bit, but I got. God watches you pee. I know, and it itches. Honestly, I think as a little kid, I thought there was like spirits watching me all the time, and so like I'd ask them to leave while I would go to the bathroom. And then, you know, just a little bit of that crazy in there is fine. I was also petrified of bathrooms, gotta be said. Like, toilets flushing. Like, my parents said, like, whenever I guess we, like, moved to the States, um, seeing automatic flushing toilets, like, scared the bejesus out of me. Who you are, and you can get out of my head just in case there are telepaths around. Oh, and I talk to someone when I'm by myself. I keep using we to describe myself. Yeah. When they need to go, well, when you gotta go pee, go pee. I'm just saying. Honestly, it kind of makes me feel bad that a lot of those things were like concerning to me as a kid. to places when she goes, we, what is the Chinese Mei discs? Had to stop using it. A sippy sippy, it makes me feel bad because I wasted a bunch of time. Oh, or the spirits away? Oh, Siggy's like, I brought you my mouse. Will you please throw it? Oh, thank you, Fusion, for gifting another sub. I don't know how to say your name, Derek? Thank you. Get scared off looking at their own reflection, realizing they are dead. Hmm. You're the next Stanley. I don't know. As a kid, when I was like awake, I would end up seeing things a lot. And I don't believe that they were actually there, but I would actually be awake, you know? And then like, I don't know, I'd wake up in the middle of the night and now a coat looks like a dead person hanging in the closet. It's like get up because I'm like, oh god, there's a dead person there. And then like I see family members and they look dead. Yeah. I'm happy I don't experience that anymore though. And only kids can see them. Well, the thing is, I like hopped up and like went and looked at my mom and my little brother, and they also looked to be dead. But also, like growing up, I was definitely one of the kids who believed that my entire family might have been replaced with robots. But also, I wasn't convinced that I ever had real parents that weren't robots. And then I was like, well, I hope that they love me in whatever way they can, I guess. But, you know, whatever. Like I was okay with them being robots. It was more so just that like I felt bad that I also wasn't robot. I wonder if any of that has to do with like I don't look a lot like my mom, and I really didn't when I was a little girl. Um, because I would often think like maybe I was adopted. Adopted pixie. You thought he was thinking the same thing. Well, and then I also had that whole experience where I had like, the Matrix fucked me up as a kid, and I think that put me into like a depression as a child. I think from like 12 to 14, I thought I was in a Matrix. But like I would even talk to my friends about it. Be like, what's the point? You know? So, not the best. I think it was probably better when I thought my parents were just robots. A Pixie, the child of the Matrix. Oh, but another one. I had like a weird moment, and I wonder if it's because I grew up playing like Sims, you know? But I can remember I was talking to a kid in like a playground, and I was like, why can't I see through your eyes? And he's like, huh, that's a good question. And I was like, yeah, like, why can't I just switch places with you? Like, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Why I can't just do that. But I don't know. Maybe I was like all philosophical as a young one. Or just stupid. Not entirely convinced I haven't jumped to alternate universes in my sleep. I keep coming across situations where I feel like I've already experienced it, but I can't remember what I did the last time. Adopting someone is the most noble thing. I think it's a very good thing. I wasn't the only one with those exact thoughts, Pixie. Yeah. In your bathroom, and your parents think, and parents, she thinks we're bots, and she thinks she's in a simulation. What's real anyway? Yeah. Oh, and then, do you guys know about Otherkin? And I don't mean to be like rude by this at all, but as a kid, I also was convinced that I was actually a wolf. And I would get like all sad and I'd start crying, telling my mom, I'm like, hey, if you see a wolf one day like at your front door, let it in because it's me and I can't communicate with you anymore, but it's me, okay? I don't know. I had too much, probably had too much time to think about things as a kid. Surprised I'm like, I was gonna say remotely normal, but that might not be true. Hey Misty, thank you for resubscribing. For 6 months, oh my god. Thank you. Can I hear you howl? No. Okay, that's better than what I wished for when I was a kid. Well, I didn't even wish it. I was convinced. And my mom, bless her heart, she just supported me. She's like, whatever you say, you know? Okay, I'll make sure I let that wolf inside of my house. Yep. The wolves don't enjoy Diet Coke that much. You think every kid does that? Sounds like a good mom. Why did it get that automated? My wolf teenage daughter sounds like a sitcom. Wanted to be a vampire incubus. You've been looking for since 5. Thank you. Kind of creepy how many of those things fit exactly what I've experienced. We might have tapped into the cosmic intelligence stream. Yeah. Oh, you got all the crazy. That's funny. I don't know about that as far as the intelligence. There's a variety of things to solve. Maybe your persona is a werewolf girl. Well, I don't quite have the same connection with wolves as I did as a kid. Sadly. I think if I were to make myself a persona, it would probably be a horse or a deer. Welcome back, Squeegee. A wolf horse. I don't have a persona. You don't think you've ever seen a horse before? I have. Would I get kicked out of a furry convention if I showed up in a sloth costume? Probably not. I've seen sloth, yeah, furries before. Oh. It's sad. Siggy doesn't snuggle his brother, but Jet stole his bot. I'm thinking if I take Jet off, maybe, and put Siggy on, they would both be happier, because Siggy's acting like a crumpled up log. Save. Thank you. That's... I need to. Oops. Thank you. Alright, let me take Jet down, put Siggy up. Hey! Oh no. Jumping on my chair. No, I know. That's all you wanted. Nice. Would be a majestic lion. That would be fun. I'll like stand next to someone for 5 minutes in view and they'll be surprised when I finish speaking. Or when they finish speaking and see me, lol. The stealth. Oops, what is that? A wire. You can see Jet behind him. I need to stay like zoomed out. Use that variety I was talking about. You just go along with it. Good big hugs. Booba. See, that's how it goes. Siggy has to be there so Jet can go snuggle him. You really like her face. Yeah, she's super pretty. You didn't even know? Yeah. Fusion's a hero. Aw. OT today. I'm not confident on whether overtime. They are cleaning each other. Oh, you also have plans? Oh, it's fun. I just saw in this picture they have the character I designed is also in the background. That is a nice little plus. Crunch time, I see. What are the names of the cats? Thank you, Fusion. The song's talking about you. Do you love your boyfriend? I certainly have an interesting taste in music. It's all over the place. Also, one thing we haven't like actually listened to like almost any of is like Ghost. I'm the boy. I see. Oh, there's two boys in this song too. Which one are you? Are you the boyfriend or are you the other dude? Is destroying Jet. 90K channel points? Oh my god. I need to make something fun for like a bunch of channel points. She loves her boyfriend, but she also likes this like random guy. Maybe she's just craving the attention of a blazed out drummer, you know? Honestly, the song makes me think of this other song, which is like called, what is it? You're So Cool. Squeegee was talking about a fun reward that they got for that many channel points. You're both saved. Thank you. You're saved. You're the other dude and the boyfriend. Funny. Oh, just so cute. Oh, the song was called Princess Chelsea, I Love My Boyfriend. Sure thing. Fun and entertaining. Well, sure thing. I'm happy you can watch while you're at work. Hopefully the boys don't question this when I play it. What is it? Alright, that Coke is like about gone. So I got a backup Coke. Oh. Vanilla eyes. That's so funny. I know your enemy. Contingency Coke. I don't have links enabled, but I'm also not sure I want to listen to something else right now. But I would have interest in knowing it. I want to stop. Stop what? Oh, the guy's looking at you. Do you ever think about how inspiration for your art can come from the most random, inconsequential things? Oh yeah, for sure. Um, yeah. Like I had an idea about something just from like hearing about like hermetic beliefs and like hearing about how they think like your soul is a plant, and it made me think of like, oh well, wouldn't it be cute to draw like a plant mech driver, almost like driving a mech that was a human. It's kind of fun. Or kind of punk. Okay. Spirit trees. Yeah. Oh, yours is a willow? That's a good one. That is a good one. Soul plant, you say. Weed it is. Mmm. That's something. Cosmic Newt. Hey, lazy llama. I have to imagine something, but no matter how much fundamentals I know, I still need a reference. Well, that's, I think, fine. I mean, the thing is, it's like, you might know the fundamentals, but you also might not necessarily have the visual library built up, you know? How do you find a reference for a dragon? Look up lizards. Ignore the merge community part. Never stop using it. I don't use enough references. Honestly, I think that would probably be one of my bigger things to help me improve. Pleased with my imagination all those years. Being borderline insane, paying off. You love my art style, you're in an art block. Is there anything fun that you would enjoy drawing? You know? Or is there something that you want to study, or what? Think about the reasons as to why you do art in the first place. And then maybe get some creative juices flowing from there. Drawing from your own thoughts as hell. Like your pentagram. Uh, they have like, honestly, dragons can look like whatever you want. Dragon could look fuzzy and cute. It could look scaly and lizard-like. They could be bird-like. They could be fish-like. Whatever you're vibing with. Honestly. Oh, that was a pentagram? I mean, it could be a pentacle. Thought it was a rim. What? uh, Blazer. These were like two of my favorite books growing up. Like, Dragon Art by, what's her name? Jessica Pfeiffer or Neon Dragon? But boy, these were my favorite. I mean, it's definitely one of those how-tos where it's like, you know, start with the circles, see, and then work your way through. But they do help, especially as a kid or maybe a new artist. Good stuff. Then she has a follow-up called Evolution, How to Draw Everything Dragon. Wow, such dragons. Look at that guy. There you go. Good stuff. I would recommend. Get some juices flowing. I still think there's a lot of good advice in these books. Like talking about how to like, hold on, I'm like struggling. It shows you different ways of trying to like do scales for like a different look. See? Anywho, those are like my favorite books growing up. A Gila monster or something? Segment. Ah. That's based. Yeah, but I mean, dragons, they can be almost easy because you can just almost do whatever you want. You know what I mean? There's so much that you could pull inspiration from. Oh, did you ask that a bit ago? The cats' names are Alice, which is one you don't see, then the gray one's Jet. The other one's Sigmar. On Eyes of a Cloud and say Dragon of Wind. I mean, you could though. You know? Like a turkey. Oh, you could do a turkey. That'd be a weird one. Under Gigante. Isn't that just like, wouldn't you just look up Monster Hunter references? How did the original artist know? Well, I'm sure you could look at the concept art and figure it out. The thing is, it's like everybody has to have their like visual library. It's just all of the things you've seen, and then you like pick and pull from that. You know, so like, you know, zebras kind of have those cool stripes going on. But like a rhino, I like their horn and the way their little toes look. And then you could be like, oh, but I also want it to have like an alligator skin, right? And then it's kind of like you just think about things like that, but then you put it all together and you're like, huh, well, that looks pretty disjointed. So how do I blend these two things and kind of make it look like it's had some pressures from the environment to evolve like this? It's a freaking chimera. But you know what I mean? You see all these things, you mix it together, you get the vibes. It's just concept art. However, if you're not super into the concept art aspect of it, just look up like a traditional Eastern or Western uh, dragon, you know, and just use that instead. Because it could be pretty overwhelming, I think, if you're trying to um, come up with something conceptually, if it's not really where you want to put your brain power. You are using Huion. How is it? I tried it once, but it was too flimsy. Much for your Wacom. I mean, it definitely feels different than the Wacom, but I also spent a third of the cost on mine than I would have the Wacom I wanted. So it's good. I'm not sure what I would want to get if I upgrade in the future, because I know Huion came out with their 4K 16-inch tablets, and I really enjoyed playing with the 4K on the old Wacom, but I wanted the 32-inch. So it's good. You just have a normal tablet. I think that's probably good for your back. Best Western dragon design. Dogma. That is fun for me to watch. Artists accepting put a lot of themselves into the art and it's a treat to behold. I guess I don't know what that is. Yeah, I don't think I know. And you use a 24-inch, I say. I'm at the point now where I like kind of just keep my arm like up and kind of off it, except for like my hand. Sometimes I'll keep it like flat into it, but for the most part, I'm not putting my weight on it anymore. However, like when I first started, I would kind of have it how I would with paper, so I would like look down at it, you know? And now I'm more adjusted to like having it like being a certain view in front of me. Thank you guys for following. Sorry, well, I am resting it, but no, my right arm is bigger than my left arm. Decently so, I would say. Hey, Wolf. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? That was my brother since retractable blade. Honestly, it's probably not great for me because like I tilt a lot. I think it hurts my collarbone a bit. Oh, back problems? Yeah. That's a no-no for you? Cramping your finger? Oh, you broke your wrist. Wait, that pose broke your wrist? I don't understand, but I believe you. One of those table props. I mean, honestly, what's crazy to me is like I see a lot of artists that like they just draw with their hand just actually up and off like their thing, and like this with like digital stuff. And I'm like, that's pretty crazy to me because I do rest my hand on my tablet. Hey, Arcade the Hedgehog. Those people don't drink coffee. That's your only answer. Oh, for not being shaky. I mean, I'm decently shaky, but like, not so bad. Not so bad. Well, that's why I do try and keep my arm up and off so it's like loose enough that I can move it. That's me. Rotating your arm. Yeah, so many mangaka complain about back problems. Oh yeah, my back has been hurting a lot more lately. Those does roommate with my lines out. That's fine. I need to go to the doctor at some point here soon. I hate getting blood drawn though. I mean, I try. That's why I honestly think like having the tablet where you like just sit, where you just sit upright, you know, and you have your tablet just directly on your desk. At least your back's straight and you're looking straight. You know, there's no like leaning and looking down. Oh, your wrist clicks? My wrist clicks too. I mean, I do get a lot of fatigue, so there might be a better way, but I've had worse pains when I've leaned too far in. Would you be willing to see your brushes? Sell, and then we can import them? I mean, I've thought about it. The thing is, I probably do need to be like actually trying to work out more. Why, Envy? You like my brushes? Look it up. This one's done. We're done. Give me the brushes. I'll try and set something up, I guess, to do that. Oh, you're having an art rut? Huh. Sorry to hear that. Thank you, Fusion. You just start with relatively light weights. I mean, I'm pretty much good just using body weight for a lot of things right now. My handwriting look a little nicer, please. Honestly, I'm concerned because every time I do like core, like ab workouts and such, my ribs hurt so bad for like, well, it's been like a week or more now. And I'm worried that it's inflammation of my cartilage, but just not really feeling it. We'll stop now. I see. I have a lot of the whole like clicking and popping. You likely need a back/spine adjustment. With like the cartilage stuff. Well, I did read that if you're experiencing a lot of pain with your ribs, it could just be that inflammation and all that. Between your ribs and your vertebrae. Affecting the spacing. Mine's also, though, it's on the sternum. But it hurts when I lay on the side. Like, I can't breathe. But yeah, maybe. I want to get an x-ray one day of my rib cage. Because I know it looks fucked up. And I want to see how fucked up it is. I keep thinking how, like, maybe I could qualify, or, like, for some reason, be a kind of person who would end up getting, like, my lowest floating ribs removed. But that would probably be, like, really bad. But, like, oh, they're always just, they get caught, it feels like. You can crack your sternum? I cannot. Be able to crack it yourself, removing ribs. You did it just now. I'm sure. Marilyn Manson puff. He didn't actually do it, I don't think. I mean, like I said, I'd like to see my ribs because I imagine they would look pretty messed up. You clasp your hands behind your back and pull, then tilt your head. You may be able to crack them yourself. I don't know. I don't know how. Each their own. Tilt your head upwards, chest out, and press your jawline forward. Your arms have to be straight. Oh, I see. I don't know. That's one thing I was trying to do a little bit semi-recently was like work on contortionism stuff again. Why did Manson remove his ribs? There was a rumor that he did do it because he wanted to, you know, self-satisfy, we'll go with. But I'm pretty sure it's not true. You want to go to school for it? Oh, really? That would be awesome. So numb. Talking about rib removal. I would be worried if it was like actually debilitating though to do so. Maybe it would just be better if they like cut the tips off the lower ribs. However, I would want to save them if possible. I don't think they legally can though. It's some dodgy area. Like, you're not really supposed to be allowed to like get your leg if you had it amputated. But you know, could try and ask. Wait, to make yourself satisfied. Yeah, I was trying to think of the best way of saying that. Burn teeth. Yeah, I think the thing is, I'm cautious just because I have so much rib pain already that I'd be worried. However, it's like the pains are going away, but it does seem to kick up anytime I do like crunches. Bicycle crunches? I don't really know what the difference would be. That with your legs up and all that? Your back is flat for those, not like a military type of crunch. Oh, are they stitches but buffed? What? I don't understand. Well, the thing is, it's like normally when I do like a core workout, I try and do like things to work on my what do you call them? My obliques, the serratus or whatever they're called. Um, and then I guess just your basic abs and all that. It's breaking your back. Oh, I don't think I know that. Mm-mm. It's hard to stay consistent. I'm not consistent at all. Um, I do plan on trying to maybe like work out tonight, just because uh I'm no longer sore, so I might as well be sore again. You mean cramp? You go 4 or 5 times a week. Whew. Some dedication. Not in pain time to work out, yeah. Just checking your life force painfully. No, I don't think I've ever had ab pains. Hold up the part in B. Mm. Well, that's kind of like what I thought was funny. It was like the when I was doing those ab workouts, I'm like, oh God, something happened to me and I'm dying. And then I'm like, wait, is this just how it feels maybe to have like pain in your torso? Like, is this just ab pain? Oh, thank you. Faith Zhao? Thank you for paying it forward. Gifting us up. Thank you so much. Explaining exercises is rough. It is rough. A little difficult. Yeah, thank you so much. No, I don't. The thing is, my ribs do hurt if I get hugged too hard. I'm also like, my ribs are like pretty flat, like from the side. And I often just feel like they're just gonna like collapse and just break. Yeah, the farmer pool. So I don't think I understand it. Flex tape. Yeah, maybe. Mm-hmm. Sure. Personal advice. I'm off work. I don't know what I want to do. You wanna have a snack? You don't. I keep wanting to get fast food. I'm like, no, I have food at home. Even till the end of time and I never do that. No, I see sometimes I like the song, but we're not listening to it right now. This swimsuit top, to me, it looks like they're just wearing it like upside down, kind of. Well, I think a month is a long time. Do you really think you can't clean your house faster than that? That would be my only real complaint is like I know I have to have a clean area in order to work and feel creative and not like depressed and bad. But cleaning doesn't take me that long. Yeah, no, I understand. I would say maybe to maybe minimize the amount of time it would take, uh, write out a plan, for what you could feasibly get done in that amount of time, I guess. I mean, I think it's fine. I mean, I think once you get it dealt with, it won't be as bad in the future, you know? Yeah, I'm pretty quick with cleaning. I think I think set up reasonable goals of what you could accomplish each day, and then if you manage to accomplish it quicker, spend that time drawing, you know? Trying to figure out the hand. Wrath the Seven. Oh, Discipline Wrath of the Gods. Hmm. Can last a month. I think I hopped up not long ago for like a bathroom and water break. So I do think I'm fine. But yeah, I think for me, uh, I don't like stopping if I'm in a flow. And the thing is, I have to take breaks sometimes when I have to, like, you know, urinate, I guess. Honestly, it's kind of what I do when I'm not streaming. It's like, I'll sit at my desk until I have to go to the bathroom or, like, get food. You know, as you do. Not hurting or achy. Yeah, I'm okay. I think this brow kind of hurts me, but other than that, I think I'm good. No, no, I didn't get hurt. Or like to guilt me into not hopping up more often. Why is that not a redeem? Because I don't want people making me not draw. It is Pixie turned it off. I should enable it again, but it's just gonna be like on a big cooldown or something. Nice art. Thank you. I could get behind like some fingy stretches because I do get a lot of pain just like in the barbaric. Did I say something was barbaric? You grow cruel each time your power increases. Oh, I see. That's funny. It's not cruel, it's sweet. I'm a turd. Even then. You don't even do them when you're working out. I do try and stretch. I wanna get back to like being able to like do splits again. Not that I have a lot of practical reasons to do that, but like I'd like to just be able to. Um and one thing I would like to improve was like back bends. Because there was a time where I could like almost wrap my torso around underneath my legs in the back bend. And that was like a big goal of mine, and I haven't done it in forever. Oh, this, but I don't do gymnast. I used to do a lot of like gymnast-esque things. I could do both splits when I was younger, easily. I also was like pretty good at like grabbing a leg and like yanking it over my shoulder from behind. That was a lot of fun. Consider me super jelly pixie. I can't do it anymore. Maybe one day. Have I shown you guys my one contortion? Have I? You guys know? I don't think so. I could show you, but I probably should put on socks. Can't have all y'all staring at my feet. Here, let me go grab a sock and I can show you guys. However, it might. Nobody likes it when I show them. They're like, oh god. Here, let me go get a sock. Fire all the warnings off. You could. The thing is, I am a lot less flexible with this. Alright. Here. So you can see, here's my leg. So most people can bend their leg like here, right? Most maybe are like here, but mine is like this. So I can tuck my foot in front of my hip. Sorry, you're new here. There. Well, you gotta do it on the other side now. Did you do your pop? You probably did. But the thing I would do when I was little is I would tuck both of them and I would walk around. Nani the fuck. The neighbors heard that pop. That was my knee. It pops in any rotation. Yeah, my elbow or my shoulders pop no matter what I do. I'm breaking my leg on stream. Not yet. I know my poor kitties. They're like, are you okay? But yeah, that's my one like contortion really. They talk about like what is it? Like people can't usually bend their elbows too far, but it's like I can go at least here. Hold on, I gotta do it on the other side. Trying to imagine learning anatomy. Okay, call the emergency services. Black. Yeah. I used to want to be a contortionist, you know? I can do the leg behind my head, but that's like, you know, a normie thing. Actually, that you broke the monster. That was freaking it weirded you out. I'm sorry. Honestly, have you seen the dancers where it's like their whole move is like rotating their arm and such all around crazy like? I can't do that. One day though. Maybe. But like that's another thing is I had like a lot of like spine flexibility when I was young, and I don't have a lot of that now. I'm gonna attempt it. But yeah. Those arm ones are yikes to see. The arm ones are easy though. Or the arms are significantly less difficult. Right? Like they say the whole thing about like grab both your arms as like the stretches. Yeah, people squeeze through the tennis rackets. I used to. Or I used to like that used to be the joke. But no, I'd like to get more flexible again because it was something I really enjoyed when I was young. But, you know. Pixie, why do my ribs hurt? Pixie also. I do contortionist stuff. I know. Well, yeah. It was kind of funny because like when I was little, I would always ask like my mom or somebody to like grab my back legs and like hold them in front of me because like that's a problem with a lot of my stuff. She is very familiar with her body limits and has practiced to ensure she does not suffer injury. Thank you, Fusion. Uh, oh yeah, but I'd have them like grab my legs and help me hold them up in front of my like head because I don't have a lot of like the physical strength to hold these positions. I can kind of get myself there and then like crumple because I didn't have like a lot of muscle. Don't have a lot of muscle still. Maybe one day we'll have to like practice contortionism or something. Maybe that's fun. But honestly, I do wish as a kid I could have had somebody who helped me with contortionism because I was flexible. And a lot of times you see with like those contortionist teachers, it's like, did they just bend those kids like in half? They're doing ballerina workouts. Oh, that'd be pretty difficult. Flexibility and strength. Well, yeah. Hey, I like can't almost do like even just yoga poses. They require like too much muscle control. Like even my head, a lot of times with my head like back, I don't like have a lot of muscles to like want to pull them back. It's like not the best. But yeah, ballerina exercises are probably good. Honestly, it surprised me a bit. Like I see a lot of like uh people who maybe I wouldn't have expected to be able to do the splits, and they're just like over there popping them out. No big deal. Hello, I Pixie just did that again. It's nice to do stretches. However, it's like all those things, they don't like bring me a lot of pain. And that's kind of always been like a problem for like improving those things is like I'm kind of a baby when it comes to the pain. And like say getting back now to be able to do the splits, there's a good bit of pain involved. But they do say the more you do it, the your body will get a better like resistance to the pain. Man, Jet is sitting so tall right now. Oh, my light died. You're hopping off? Alright, well, thank you for hanging out and watching. Have a good rest of your day. The playlist is booming. It's pretty random. Almost all of my work is done digitally. I'd like to get back to maybe doing some sketchbook stuff, but at the moment, I would say almost none. I would say none. None of my art is done traditionally. but I would like to maybe get back to it. Oh, not super yet. It gets fully explicit. Fully. Yeah, I would say it probably all the way. I don't even know if I could tell you. Is it all on your Twitter? Most of it is. There's a lot of stuff that has been done in the past that's not on Twitter, but yeah, there's stuff I wouldn't try and even say on Twitch. Zoom out. Okay. What we got? Supposed to be this way. But yeah, just a lot of pretty explicit things. you know, you know how it be. Maybe you don't. uh, Instagram, you can't really post not safe work stuff. I've seen some people do it, but no, you really can't on Instagram. But you can on Twitter as long as it's not in your profile picture or your header. Cool animal. Doing this one. You don't you use square brushes? Not generally. I might with like painting. I usually use mine. There it is. It's fine. I just prefer a different brush for like the different task. Yes. right. I mean, I don't mind if you have more or anything. About me. My shirt looks dope AF. Thank you. It's a cool one. It's a ghost shirt. Pretty satanic. That's from Guess. I don't think so. It's from Ghost Band. I don't think they partnered up with Guess at all. Unless they did. Oh, you're good. Oh, Guess. No, Ghost. It's a band. I was like slightly confused though, because like I know Joji has like Guess merch or something. While wearing it. Yeah, I haven't listened to Ghost, I think, on stream. Hello. I think most of the metal I like is like, no, not super intense. Well, it's so scary to me. Maybe. Most of the metal I like isn't anything like that though. It's more like boys who sound like the English voice actor for Jotaro from JoJo, you know? If that Joji would collab with Guess. Yeah, I think he did. Pretty sure he did. It's some cute stuff. Kind of had like the whole Teddy Fresh vibe to it a bit. Birds are pretty sweet. You can maybe listen to some of the metal I do like. Oh, did we zoom out already? We did earlier. Mm-hmm. There's another one if we needed it. Sippy sippy? Okay. Hey, Zombie. The movie Pixels? Well, Slipknot. I don't think so. Not so much. We can listen to a little bit. We'll start with this. These are maybe a little more goth. A little bit. Than metal, probably. But I do consider them metal. For me. I don't know. Honestly, music like this, though, I feel like it needs to be raining. And fall. Summer's okay, too. Hey, Artifact, welcome back. Arctic Monkey? Not so much, if I can recall them. But yeah, see, I don't really know where you would put this as far as in, like, the metal category, or if it's not at all. The Killing Floor 2 soundtrack sometime. That'd be fun. I want to go back and play Killing Floor, I feel like. I enjoyed that game a lot. It's honestly kind of where I learned how to, like, play shooters. Mm-mm. Maybe, like, light metal or heavy rock. Oh, this is? Fighting animals. What is this song? It is Everyone I Love Is Dead by Typo Negative. You feel like you have long hair now? Yeah, the guy who sings it has, like, really long hair. Wow, that's depressing. Yeah, that's a song. Everyone I Love Is Dead. A lot of his songs are like that, which is kind of sad. Like, Everyone Dies is a good one. Yeah, everything dies. You want long hair? Why shrimp? Uh, because I like shrimp. Thank you. Are you drawing for 30 minutes? Yeah. Crashed the minute after I did those contortions. Do I eat shrimp too? I will. I just don't like them as much. But I like crab more. This kind of music for sure. Alright, alright, alright. We will play now. Everything dies, okay? Ishi. Yeah, this is typo negative. Beach shrimp? Mm-mm. I know. like like I said, I consider myself to like some metal, but I don't think I like most metal. Yeah, I like this now. Okay, please help me with something. I don't know what you need. Tungsten, titanium. How do I spin paper in the Photoshop? R or rotate? But you might not have it enabled if you don't have it using like your graphics card. Everything else is okay though. Honestly, I think metal is what made me end up liking the Beatles more, is like I was enjoying all the covers. Alright, thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day. Also, fuck hands. I don't think I know what you mean. Phototron? He kind of has maybe a well, some of his other music, it kind of has a bit of a um what's the word? Psychedelic later. Hmm. Oh, I see. I'm kind of jamming right now. Hello. I'll be back in 2 years. All right. Goodbye. That's funny. Thank you. We're listening to metal now because I have a shirt on that's a metal band, so you know. Honestly, I'm not pleased with some of this, but I think it's fine. Worth moving along. Oh, with the bangs, yeah. I don't know how good they have it. When I tell you, the 30s hit different. No, no one's looking. No, I don't because I'm afraid of brain damage. I need all my brain cells I can get. Hey, Ensam, good to see you. Fair point. Y'all have brain cells? Take care of the ones I have. I used to when I was little, but you know. What's in your nose? In the country, cows have something like that. You know, honestly, I live in the country and I haven't seen a cow ever with a nose ring. I feel like it's something you're more likely to maybe see in like maybe India? Almost like on what are they, Brahma bulls? Sounds like. Fuck hands. I hate them. Need to go do a study. Alright, you're gonna go lurk? Well, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for hanging out. Please describe your experience once you're back from that hellhole. Just lean into the daddy look. What's lurking? Do you not actually know what lurking is? It's like just sitting in chat, not saying anything. For some reason this nose is perplexing me. You're like that? It's okay. I appreciate anybody who wants to just hang out and lurk. Oh, fun. Goodbye. Off all that hamburger and hot dog. No, lurking, I mean, lurking's not bad. See you later, Artifleck. Yeah, lurking's not bad, it's just like, uh, neutral. Zoom out. I hope you fall asleep, yeah. That's funny. I mean, I think it's kind of funny that they added it. Probably a good thing they added it if they want to keep that content. Like, why are sunglasses the worst? Yeah. Yeah. Mm. I mean, you'll find them. They're just another category. I Oh, almost sounds pejorative. I see. I mean, it might be a little bit. There might have been in the past some like upset, but I think it's fine. It's like most streamers, most of their viewership does come from people who want to just come and lurk. So, uh, you know, why would you hate that? You know, if it's most of your viewers, you gotta support your lurkers. Yeah. You're mysterious. That's made me know. This part's so funny. It's like so like mysterious and dark sounding. Like, is this sexy? Well, yeah, I mean, hey, I'm pretty much always lurking if I am in somebody's chat. It's very rare where I'm like overly active. I'm trying to be more active, but yeah, for sure. Honestly, anybody who comes and wants to just hang out, I am so happy and makes me want to like cry that people would even want to do that. Very sweet. Favorite song? Oh, it's okay to ask. Everyone's favorite song? I saw you follow. cat the other night after Cynic's raid? Oh, me? I think it's Mega Explosion Man typing in the thing that says it was deleted by a mod. Um, Probably Around the World by Daft Punk. Mega Man is trolling. The slip of the hand. Ban him forever. MCB is amazing. He is pretty good. Alright, last one. Typo? Yeah, it is typo. Corn? Hmm. Hey, how many sketches have been done today? Two. Three. Three have been done. I'm gonna do one more. Not nearly as fun actually having to enforce deleting messages. Let me hop up. I'll feed my kitties and then we will do the last one. Okay? I'll look at some shrimp. All right? Muted the stream. It's all good. But yeah, I'll be right back. Your B. Looks very natural to you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, and it'll be a nice little break. Okay, I'm back. Thank you. Yeah, Fusion. Some days the auto mod is like a lot. Yeah, that's why we have links disabled. Yeah, weird sites. Oh, my girl. Again. Oh, I can't delete. It's super embarrassing. Yeah. And Twitch is like, no, yeah. You'll regret forever. I don't remember it if it makes you feel better. As a mod, you mean? Mm. I'm not sure. Everyone was having a good laugh. I have seen the Eternals trailers. I think it looks pretty good. Or, yeah, I think it looks good, and I'm excited to see what it is and how it goes. Honestly, here's my... I don't think it could be worse than Captain Marvel. Right? And I still enjoyed seeing that in the theater, so I'll enjoy it. I'm sure I will. It has Angelina Jolie in it. It has a bunch of actors I like. I don't know how I'm upset. And it's got like pretty gold everywhere. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely, I think, the worst Marvel movie I've seen. Feels like a Rush DC movie. Yeah. Definitely, it just didn't make a lot of sense. I'm really excited to see Black Widow when that comes out. That should come out soon, right? Even Dark World? Dark World. Is that the Thor movie? Honestly, I thought I didn't like the Thor movies, but I only ever saw the first one, and it was kind of like silly, and I wasn't really paying a lot of attention to it. But I went and watched them all like recently, and I loved all of them. So maybe I have bad taste, but I did actually enjoy all of them. Um, but yeah, way worse. Way worse. It has to happen. Also, like, yeah, each their own movies. Yeah, that's just my hot take. You know, it's not the best, but I was surprised that I enjoyed those movies so much, considering how much other people didn't like them. Same thing with like Iron Man 2 and 3. Like a lot of people didn't like those two movies, but I liked them a lot. Was okay, not the worst. Yeah, I just feel like the story was bad and didn't make a lot of sense. Like as far as uh like her personal development and all of those aspects of it. Just things to your body with the haircut. Yeah. I think it's like Naya or Nai, maybe? But no, I'm excited. I think it'll be fun. Yep. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. It it just didn't give her a lot of reasons to be like striving or trying, or like it ended up not mattering. It's not the best. Not the best. And it's also kind of funny because like from what I understand is like she's not gonna get another movie. Um and they're gonna instead do a movie more about like maybe like what is it? The other Captain Marvels or Marvel, you know? Um because what I understand is like Brie Larson wasn't pleasant for anybody to work with. And that's kind of, I guess, how Marvel has been. It's like if actors kind of want to pitch a fit, they're like, all right, you can leave, you know? Because I think they did the same thing with the lady who plays Piper in Iron Man, and that's like why she was missing from some of the episodes or some of the movies, is like she didn't get along with like Scarlett Johansson. Kind of funny though, the combination of the Marvels. Yeah, no one's forcing you to stay. she was back in Endgame, and it was nice. I mean, I personally, I don't know, for some reason I really like how that actress looks, the one who plays Piper. Like, she gives you a vibe, I guess. But yeah, I think it was like the second movie she wasn't in it. But I think she got over it. She was in some of the other Marvel movies as well. Seven? I'm not sure. Yeah, and on some her goop. Uh-huh. The goop was strange. However, she did have what's his name, the cold man or whatever. And he might be a lot, but he's kind of cool. The Hoffman or whatever. I'm out. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, and like I think same thing with like what's his name? The actor who they had play what's his name? Oh my god. It's Brody, but what's his character? War Machine. Yeah, the actor who originally was like there to be War Machine, they got rid of him, recast him from like the first Iron Man movie. You would like seven Morgan Freeman, Brad Pitt, and Gwyneth is the murder thriller film. Huh. I probably would. I love Brad Pitt movies. Judge. I haven't seen it. It was good. Hmm. All right. Thank you, Mega Explosion Man, for hanging out. You get to use this now. All right. See ya. Her elf ears look like extra cute. The horns kind of look like tiny little hands in a cute way. Thank you. Yeah, this will be our last one. They were fun. I might do some cleanup. I think well, I might remove like the gray on Nephra, and I need to like maybe reduce some of the scribbliness on C. Oh, no, no, no. These aren't going full color. They're just sketches. You know, I do really want to draw the mill Star Platinum. Like, it's getting late for me, but I might just at least sketch it out. Big Destiny Shrimp Cam? Oh, thank you. Siggy's like sitting on the floor beside me instead of being on his bed. You'd love to see me finish the Octo Maid drawing. That could be fun. Save? Yeah, that could be fun as well. Uh-huh. Messing a mean girl. I have a little bit of coke left. Sippy sippy. I really like the way this one pose looks. What are these for? It was for my ThirstyPixie patrons. Yep. Thank you, Fusion. Yeah, this time with the theme with swimsuits. Uh, Alright, we're gonna do some ghost. Are those horns? Yes, they are. Ghost. Yes. Reminds you of an axolotl. Yeah, I feel that. At least I feel like I'm doing something. Oh, that's good. Oh, you lay down a bit? Are you still gonna work on that male character? Yeah, maybe not right away. I see. And to lower that other ear. My arm. Hey, Monopoly money. Yeah, Monopoly money launder. Good to see you. I am doing all right. Hand's starting to hurt a little bit, but that's kind of to be expected. I've almost been streaming 6 hours, it seems. No, I was up just a bit ago. We'll drink water and we'll stretch our hand. Usually 6 hours. Timer works perfectly. Yeah. How do you spin your workspace? R. Or rotate. Yeah, I am getting some pain, but that's like how it always is at this point. Maybe I'll be softer with my hand. Hey, cyanide for dinner. Nice one. All right, thank you. Good to see you. Like a pro health. Out of curiosity, did you go to school, learn how to draw, or did you learn this by yourself? I mean, I learned it mostly by myself. I mean, there were a lot of like online teachers that like had free content that I would follow, you know, but I didn't ever go to a school or anything. Last time I went to an art school was like elementary school, where you were like making clay, like sculptures or like paper mache-esque things. Without going to school for it? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, even if you went to school, you might end up like spending a bunch of money if you're not dedicated enough to like actually put that to good use, you know? That's at least what I think. Yeah. It's nice to have Fusion here today. To draw, and there's a lot of great books too. Oh, for sure. Lots of good books. You got a few books? The GI Bill paid for it. Well, that's nice. Yeah, and there's some you could even pay for if you wanted to like uh just take a few classes, you know? Like you don't necessarily need to go to college per se. Favorite music genre? Probably electronic, like just generally is my favorite. Probably will not be art. Yeah. From what I understand, it's like getting an art degree isn't going to make you more or less likely to get an art job. It's more so like you have a portfolio that looks good. Okay, well then you probably can have the job. You know, you have experience working in the industry, you know, then again, you're more likely to get a job. What's your favorite art style? I don't know. I like a bunch of different styles. In the past, I'd say like a blizzard painter look used to be my favorite aesthetic. But honestly, I feel like I see so many people now with that style that it doesn't kind of wow me in the way it once did. So I don't really know. I'm trying to think. Is it Mike Mignola? The art for Hellboy? That's always been like super cool to me. Who's she done? Ahmed's? Really? Not Cynics? I don't think I know the first name you said. Oh, that first thing you said is some good aesthetic. Honestly, it's kind of funny. I remember a long time ago seeing like Ahmed's like he had like a tutorial that was free, or maybe it wasn't free, but like my ex at the time like bought me a class or like bought me some sessions, and it was like how to draw like a sci-fi girl kind of. It was a lot of fun. Might have been like what is it, CG Hub back in the day. Who's your favorite comic book illustrator? Honestly, one of my favorite artists like right now is like I don't know her last name. Sarah. Anyway, she goes by like, or they go by Fahrenheit on Twitch. But they pretty much are drawing the art that if I was like uh as skilled as I would want to be, the kind of art I would want to make. Two, I got a space hamster, and the thing is adorable, and it picked up a legendary edition. Never played them before then. That sounds really cute. A space hamster. Yeah, but like add a Y in there somewhere. What influenced you to get into art? And you know, is the route you wanted to take? A win. What got me into it? I don't know. I don't really know what got me into it, like as to just start drawing, because like I've said, it's like I've drawn my whole life. That might be it. It's like Fei Ren height. But yeah, I've been drawing like my entire life, so I was always drawing. For some reason, watching the Avatar movie, it came out, I think, when I was 13. It really inspired me and showed me, like, huh, artists kind of designed this whole world, and that's so cool. And then I'm like, I'm gonna be a concept artist. And I pretty much knew that that was what I wanted to do when I was 16. But then I was like, concept art, I'm not sure is for me. I'm much more into like illustrations, which I didn't think at the time I was. Yeah, I love her stuff. They're really good artists. Like, I love all the robots. Yeah. Yeah, they might be one of my favorites right now. Just because they're drawing the kind of art I would want to draw. Not necessarily like, it's not even a style thing, it's the content. You actually draw the kind of art you want to draw. But yeah, aw. Yeah, I think I'd like to just draw more sci-fi or like uh fantasy type of art. I don't really draw a lot of that. The name kind of sounds familiar. The style and lines and all of that. Of what you're doing. Been a minute. It has been. Good to see you. I'm pretty good. Ellie Goulding was one of my big inspiration types of things, huh? I mean, I can see that for sure. It's a bit more retro sci-fi. Well, honestly, what is it? What is it called? Future retro futurism or whatever? Retro future. Can't remember the term. But that's honestly like one of my favorite aesthetics. Like, I want to make a Robo Girl to kind of fit in that kind of aesthetic. Water, like, earlier makes people think of like. But Evangelion is a good reference. If you liked that, you might enjoy uh Eureka or Eureka. What's your favorite art piece and the one that you're most proud of? Lol, that sounds weird, but like, you have one that you love. No. No, I have a problem where I end up, I don't know. I'll say it's improving, but that's kind of like, it makes me feel not the best saying that, but it's probably what it is. But looking at old art or reflecting on old art, sometimes even just finishing pieces, it can be pretty hard for me. Like, I end up not liking a lot of the aspects of it. Save? Okay, thank you. Appleseed? I don't think I know what that is. Hey, Cartoon Man. Art Deco. Mm-hmm. My cat's so cute. Thank you. Hmm. Honestly, songs like this, though, they're very inspiring to me. Like, I would enjoy drawing, like, very satanic-looking demons and cool things like that. I have redone stuff. But even the redos, it's like, after they're done, I wish I could do it again. I think I like some Metallica songs, but I don't normally just listen to all of it. Ever too late for that? To just keep redoing it? Anyway, I think I like just continuing to move on, and if it's something that I liked a lot, like, uh, let me switch to this. I'll pull it up. This is a picture I want to redo. Because I see a lot wrong with it, but I love the colors. But, it's not the best. So I want to, like, fix the perspective and kind of just make it, like, more dynamic looking. You know? This is one of the ones on my list. Yeah, what genres does Pixie not like or listen to? Wowza. I'm gonna see, and my friends will see. Oh yeah, pretty much I liked most things. The colors are inspired by LSP from Adventure Time. At the, I think, very last episode, there's a scene where you see LSP wearing this. GSE. One of yours in a various style. In various styles? Uh, you mean like kind of doing like the 7 style challenge or something? I love Adventure Time. It's probably my favorite show. It's like Adventure Time, Berserk, and then everything else. Oh, the other day. Oh, that is fun. Something I really do want to try. It's not necessarily another style, but I'm having a problem with like completing things and knowing what the end result is I'm looking for. Like, I saw all seasons of Adventure Time. What's your favorite character? Favorite character? All of them? I mean, Finn's my favorite character. Um, but I even like, what's his name? Fern. I love Fern. I love Finn. I love Jake. I love Ice King. Um, I like Huntress Wizard a lot. Yours is Marceline. Simpson art style. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do the Simpson art style though. But yeah, I kind of get what you mean. Favorite episode? That's harder. Honestly, one of my favorite ones is the one where you first meet, I think her name's Brawin. I mean, Big D. Big Destiny is a great character too. Gotta be said. Are you enjoying freelance or would you like to work in a studio slash company? I would like, I think, to work at a studio slash company. Because honestly, it's kind of nice sometimes doing art for other people with a specific style because it's like I'm not necessarily pushing myself as hard as I feel like I do with a lot of other art I do. Yeah, I do male characters. Here, I'll show you the picture I'm drawing of my OC as like a gender bent. After his bald. Here. It's kind of hard to see, but... So this is my OC Rex, but I drew her as a dude. Gender bending, yep. So, get the full, like, JoJo-esque look. Both got their peace signs. But it's fun. I also like how I have Rex blowing out the smoke and he's holding the vape. That's you. Gender bending your OC. I think it's fun. Probably video games, I would say. The thing is, it's like growing up, my goal was to work for Blizzard, but I don't necessarily feel as strongly about that as I had in the past. I mean, honestly, like, Respawn would be kind of cool, I think. However, it's like I would like really need to change the vibe of what I'm doing. Yeah, I've done indie stuff or a indie thing. Yeah, they're the one who made Apex and Titanfall and all that. All right, well, we're done with this one. All right, oh, you're welcome. Nice. I know a guy who worked for Blizzard and he hated it. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been hearing, sadly. Forward moving as they used to be. Yeah. Have I played Dust? Mm-mm. Is the canvas flipped? It sure is. Noticing all the words being spelled backwards. You think he did? I feel like I never really heard him say that, but he might have. Because I know it's like in all of his intros, he talks about how, you know, he worked at Blizzard. That's honestly, Mark Brunet was one of the big people I like followed back in the day. Honestly, it's like him and Cynic saying like, oh yeah, I just worked really hard for like 2 years and then I got a job at like a AAA studio, no big deal, which is kind of funny. You saw the name at the bottom of Flip. Your consistency is awesome. Thank you. Shouldn't you say that because one of my favorite was Art Germ? Being a fan of Street Fighter, dreaming of designing characters to actually doing that. Hmm. Like Samwise, who used to be an artist. I don't know if I know them by that name. My favorite Blizzard artist was he goes by like Mr. Jack, but he was always my favorite of like the Blizzard artists. He'd like kind of close all these tabs. I can look him up though. Because I mean, I do still. I know I was saying it's like a Samwise. Nope, all I'm getting is Samwise Genji, unless that's what you're saying. There we go, Blizzard art. Uh, this is pretty good. Pretty good. Get married. Um, the thing is, I kind of prefer more of the painterly-esque and almost unfinished look, or like the extra, almost digital vibe that some of these other artists give. But yeah. Kind of character. I mean, I'd probably say Apex. Apex, or like, if it could be something like, what is it? Um, Portal would be okay. All right. Well, let me save this real quick. You already have an idea for a character? That's a good one. Why is this not wanting to save us something different? What the fuck? What happened? Some weird image type? No? RGB? Okay. The country cat is the best. Thank you. Thank you. So would you like, would you be getting into 3D modeling or would you still do 2D? All right, for companies. I would hope I could do 2D still. It's kind of the thing. I don't understand. It's not saving. Maybe if I save a copy. There we go. What the man? Y'all, what's today's date? The 5th, 25th. All right, let us do something different. Oops. Oh, look. All right. What are we gonna do? We're gonna draw, Star Platinum as a bomb. You can spell it right. How does your hand feel and arm? They feel fine. I'm hot. I might go fix that real quick. Like, I don't think my aircon is blowing. Hold on, I don't want spoilers. Just images. Okay. Got makeup on? Yes. Let me go turn on the AC and I'm gonna grab water. And then we'll move on to art. For music, probably not so much. All right, BRB. You know what sucks? My AC is broken again. It broke yesterday and I had to get it fixed and it's fucking broken again. And it was broken like last what is it? Yeah, it was broken last week. So yeah, it's like almost 80 in here. No wonder I'm like sweating my tits off. It's like hot as fuck. My god. All right. I'll need to like give like my apartment a call to see if they can have somebody come out and like maybe fix it. But yeah, no wonder I'm hot. Do I have a fan? At least, yeah, I can turn some on. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. Hi, Bacon. EXE. Yeah, I was gonna go get some water. You could. Sippy sippy, alright. Yeah, but let me give them a call right quick. Okay? Yeah, temperature goes up, profanity comes out. Yeah. I'm sorry. Just hot. Like, I'm like, why am I feeling so miserable? I forget to mute the mic. Yeah, alright, I'll be back. Oh my god. Alright, well, one second. Let me just... Thank you, Rake, for the raid. Holy cow. Welcome, y'all. There, let me switch back to, like, my face, I guess. Well, I was working on stuff, but we have nothing currently on our screen. I swear I was doing art earlier. But welcome. How was your stream? I was thinking about like rating you if you were still going later. But thank you. Show the sketches again? Yeah, I can. Yeah, this is what I was working on earlier today. Just some sketches for some patrons. Oh, you just got his sketchbook today in the mail? Very nice. Yeah, I kind of was really wanting to pick up one. I might still, if there are any, want to get one of those gooey stickers. Yeah, thank you. It's good to see you streaming. Aw. It's been fun seeing you in other folks chat lately. But yeah, thank you so much. Those feet were looking real nice earlier today. Or I guess just a bit ago. Yeah. Back to the sea. Roaches? No. Thank you, Fusion, for the gifted sub. For a break. Thank you. Yeah, but we made a joke that we're gonna draw Star Platinum as a MILF. So that's what that's what we were about to do, but I'm realizing my AC is broken, so I'm hot. But yeah, thank you. You love the sub alert? Uh, is it the why would you do that? Yeah, you. I appreciate it. I hope you had some good drawings today. All right, well, we can doodle right quick. Let's get some. Gotta get ready for my class. Have a good stream. Thank you. Have a good class. I don't know why my like pages are always like gray now. Yeah, thank you again. I'm not sure how this is gonna go, guys. Trying to find a picture. Oh. This is silly. Um, actually, if you guys don't mind, let me hop up and like open windows. I'm sure it's colder out there than it is in here. So, real quick, okay? We'll go back to the shrimp. I'm gonna get water. I'm gonna get a Diet Coke, and then we'll draw a bit longer. Okay? BRB. Alright, sorry about that. It's a shrimp tank. Yep. A spider. I do have a spider. Mm-hmm. Thank you. It's already nicer I have fans on. You're back as well? Oh, nice. Welcome back. Is the stream over? No, the stream's not over. We're gonna do some doodling and then we'll probably end it. You gotta go? Well, thank you for hanging out, Coffee Addict. Have a good one. Well, you better renew it. Just in case. If we're going for proper mommy vibes, we gotta get like a top or a bottom up look. Is Photoshop worth it? It can be. However, it's like if you're just getting into digital art, I probably wouldn't pick it up. There's other platforms that are fine. It might be better for you. The main reason I use Photoshop is like it's what I'm comfortable with. Oh, did you miss the sketches? Here they are. All finished. Doesn't have to cost anything. So much booba. You want these trading cards? Okay. Yeah, swimsuits. Forget Pokemon. That is. I was always a Photoshop fanboy, often illogically for some reason people really leaving it for Studio Pro. Yeah. I mean, I use Photoshop still, but it's like I can't 100% recommend it. It's like if there's other stuff they're not necessarily into. Your part of the body to draw other than the big bazookas. Uh, other parts, I guess. I don't know. Make it look clean. Any tips? Of hands? Yep. Uh, draw with your arm. Uh, feel free to do things like this where you draw kind of like through and just erase it. Don't be worried about uh like perfectly lining up all the time. Like feel free to have to erase it if you have to. Because it's better to get like a nice smooth line than being worried about like it being perfect. Like hitting all those edges. That's probably what I would say. Taking them implement I like my takes me hours. That's what you do. I guess I'm mad. Days. I mean, just building up confidence. It'll help. Try to stay zoomed out. Oh, maybe pick up Lazy Nezumi or use smoothing or a line stabilizer as well. It could probably help you a lot. Draw on stream. I mean, what do you mean? What are my thoughts? I think it's fine. It might be hard, but I don't see a reason why they couldn't or shouldn't. It was looking silly. Trying to like channel the anime vibes. Not going well. Here's my concern with drawing Star Platinum is like, is this uh MILF gonna be like muscular or are they supposed to be like, plump and all that? Star Platinum. What up? Yep. We're gonna draw them as a MILF and they're gonna be Ada. Plumper. It's the imitation, but I feel like it would commit me to actually get back into art. I'm a bit older, but a full-time job that is stressful. It's sort of like can do. I'm not sure I understand all the way create now, sleep later. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I hear a lot of like other artists having like problems with a like back pain now as an artist, or arm pain, and all types of things. Um, Naps when you get home. You don't have a dog? You got you back from taking your dogs on a walk? For Drew, my animals as humans? Yes. Here's the thing, I'm not opposed to making them muscular if we like that. Yeah, if one of my moderators deleted something, it's probably for a reason. My friend who's horrible at scary games is playing Resident Evil 7. Oh, that's fun. I can't be pet later. Keep up the art. Thank you. Can't wait to see the Platinum doing his signature move. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. Well, yeah, I definitely think if you have chronic pain that's really sucks, and I'm really sorry. Um, but yeah, I don't see why like you couldn't stream. It might be hard, but if you take breaks and take care of yourself and all that, I think it'd be fine. Mm. I'm worried about the face. Yeah. No. We shouldn't do that. There we go. Thank you guys for following. I'm wondering if I can get away with just like what is it? Pattern? Probably not. Have trouble flipping stuff in space. Have to look up online. Wait. When you draw something like that, are you aware of every possible angle you can flip it, or are you focused on one? I mean, I know if I rotated her kind of roughly what it would look like, but wouldn't be easy, I guess. Following voice. Holding two watermelons. You know. Thick. That's kind of something I'm trying to think of is like Star Platinum doesn't have eyebrows. Beeping red. Definitely pushing it right now. Well, I don't know that, so let's not talk about part 4. I'm only in part 3. You're fine. It's kind of hard for people, I'm sure, because it's like I'm drawing JoJo stuff, but I've only seen up to part 3. I'm in the desert, or I just got to Egypt. I search it, no results, huh? It's gonna be a gender bent Star Platinum. Maybe not a direct gender bent. It's like Star Platinum as a MILF. That's weird though, that the name is like taken, I guess, but you can't find it. I was gonna have the fingers up here. But eyes, no. No good. Yeah, I have. I just don't really do it for like streaming or like commissions and such. Yeah, I like it a lot. Any reason why? Setting it up to stream is kind of not the most intuitive, and I'd be worried about like it not always working. Okay, well, because I'm messing this up. I'm trying to figure out why. Alright. I mean, I think two's probably the best part, but you know, I'm only so far. Who's your fave? Yeah. I don't know how two can't be everybody's fave. Sip is the best. I don't use transform tool a lot. I do. What do you mean I don't? Like, is this not what you mean? We actually do need to make these bigger. Also, a little bit big. I need to tone it down. You can go ham. Alright, let's save real quick just in case. I did. Yeah, welcome back, MB. What are you up to? The hair doesn't look too crazy. I mean, it looks kind of cool on him, and I'm just worried it looks weird on her. Got food and sat down and ate your desk job. What kind of food? I need to go make food. Oh, yum. No veggies to be found. If I solitary confinement. That look weird. Does. There's like a bug now because I had to open my windows. Like a bowl of oatmeal. See you later, create now, sleep later. Have a good night. Like finding a picture of Star Platinum for some reason is awfully difficult that'll actually work. Yeah. Struggling. Wait. Yeah, I can't tell what's going on with the lower leg. It's different in all these different images, and I just can't. Wait, oh wait, I found one. Okay, we're good. Hey, cute dragon. Honestly, I've done something wrong with the legs. Out, I guess draw boxes. Let me ponder it a bit. Just saw a dude drawing McMermaid in 45 minutes. Nice. Have up your game. Proposes to usually use references? Not usually. I mean, I have pictures of the Star Platinum, you know, pulled up. However, I'm not really recreating any of his poses. Here, we'll copy this. I'm thinking maybe we need to do something different. I know we do need to do figure drawing again. I agree. I know. I agree. Thing is, I like the legs. I just know it's not like best. Oh, look at the time. Mm-mm. Oh wait, I might have. I'm actually not as worried about the hands this time around, but maybe that's a fool's thought. I think the thing is, I just imagine we would be seeing more of a lowered view. And we can have this like going down. Andrew or Tom? Oh, Toby, Andrew or Tom? Definitely Tom. You ready to throw hands? Sippy sippy? I don't think it was the Mega Man. It was Miasma by Ghost. Pocket Sand? No, what happened? You guys don't like Tom? What are y'all panicking about? Nothing? It's making me worried that my... But do you guys not think Tom Holland is the best Spider-Man? I don't know who Andrew is, as far as, like... I don't know which one that was. Y'all are just saying no. Mm-mm. You have a slight twang or a country accent? Yeah, I don't know why. Hmm. I don't know. I feel like he gives me proper, um, friendly neighborhood Spider-Man vibes, you know? To a poll. Oh yeah, but none of my family has like a southern accent or a country accent. However, they all say I do. I don't know why. I mean, it does have to be said, Miles Morales? He's my favorite because of Spider-Verse. Do you have a bit southern draw? I don't know why. Same with Miles, or you mean with having a southern draw? Southern, the howdy type. Loved his costume now. I'm surprised you guys don't like Tom Holland. But his independence and intuition are butchered. Well, but I mean, he's also just like a kid, you know? We're seeing the young Spooderman, I feel, you know? And maybe we're gonna get some different vibes in the newer movies. I'm from Texas. I know I talk like a pumpkin at times. I mean, that's kind of what I think. I like Tom best. Thank you. Yeah, but we may know how Endgame happened or when, so we'll see what the future holds for Spooderman. The model of his Peter after the Ultimate Comic Peter. Miles is a better Spider-Man than Tom. Well, yeah, but you're also comparing like Miles Morales versus like, Spider-Man. Almost. Don't they have different names or are they both the same? Miles is Tom. Mm-mm. No. Right? I don't think that's right. We didn't time for a poll. Yeah, Miles is his own, like, Spider-Man. Mm-mm. The thing is, I can't... Here. I watched the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies, like, when I was a kid, and what was it, Spider-Man 3? When I saw the whole, like, Venom stuff, and he did the weird dance, I was a hard nope. Nope. But, I mean, I did love those. I just think that, We don't talk about Spider-Man 3. You have to if you're gonna say that Tobey Maguire's the best. No, it like I had reverse PP at that time. It was no good. It was bad. Spider-Man is a masterpiece. Mm. Toby is a goofy, yeah. Well, but also like I feel like Tom Holland in all of the Avenger movies, like the ones that he was in, it was so funny seeing him. And people are like, who is this kid? Why is he here? What's he doing? Also, apparent like I'm trying to remember. There's like a scene, I guess, where Captain America's like, go easy on her, talking about Scarlet Witch, because she's just a kid. And then they show you like Cap just like nearly beating like Spider-Man to death. It was a lot. It's so funny. But like the whole scene with like the airplanes and being thrown around and him versus like Ant-Man, that's so fun. I need them to stop taking away the miles. That's because it sounds crappy. Yeah, Fusion. Whose side are you on? You remember that? It was funny. Well, also in the like Tom Holland Spider-Man movie, the first one, they make like you see Prowler played by Childish Gambino, you know? So it's like Miles technically exists in the same universe. A little bit. Talking about his like nephew and all that. It's true. I didn't necessarily like the mecha Spider-Man, but it's fine. You haven't seen Tom Holland? Have you watched the Marvel movies? Comic Miles is boring. Uh-huh. I don't know. I didn't even see those ones. We'll have to agree to disagree. We're terrible. You haven't seen the Marvel films? Fusion, what are you doing? You thought that Spider-Verse was gonna suck? I didn't think it could suck. Like, I saw those trailers, I'm like, hot damn. That's gonna be something good. And it was. Greatest cartoon of all time? Yeah, might just be. Yeah, there was no way that movie was gonna suck. Honestly, that movie was like, I mean, like, I was like, why don't I draw, uh, why don't I draw Spider-Man? Like, he looks so good, and Spider-Man has a great design. I mean, Spider-Man and like Deadpool, they're kind of like aesthetically some of my favorite heroes because they have a full mask, and I'm into that, you know? Oh, and then Iron Man also, you know, because he's got a full mask on. Wait, did you not like about the Tobey Maguire though, compared to Tom? Well, honestly, like I was saying, I don't really remember uh Tobey's movies. All I can recall is the torture I experienced seeing the whole Venom dance. Mm-mm. But no, I do think those are good movies. It's just like it has been a bit, and I kind of like the other ones more. Rip Cap America, yeah. It's true. It's like, what about your secret identity, Spider-Man? Keep that mask on. It's nice that they kind of played that up maybe a bit more in like the Spider-Verse. Those contracts though, you gotta have their face out there. It's true. And B is hot. I mean, and also like Tom Holland when his Spider-Man's like, "Oh, we're using our fake names." When like Doctor Strange, like, my name is Doctor Strange, but he wasn't using his fake name. Kind of funny. Little ah ha. Spiked collars alone cannot impress her. And then him not using his cowl. That's a good point. Carnage made an appearance. I mean, I like Silver Surfer too, because he's kind of got the whole, like, you know, alien vibe. Andrew yet no love. Over MJ. I don't know. Peter Porker. Spider-Ham though. Why have a mask on? I'm talking with the other heroes. I mean, I personally like masks on. Like, just keep the mask on all the time. It's my least favorite part about like Kylo Ren is he's like, you see his silly face, and I'm like, put that away. Nobody wanted to see that. Spider Noir was great. There's still hope in the world. Dude, they take it off in the middle of a war. Putting some down to the fingertips just to feel something. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. Is like Mandalorian's one of those shows where it's like you see a bunch of masked boys talking, and it's good. No complaints. No complaints. Enemy all around them and bullets flying. They got their adamantium masks. I can't remember. Pink Panther, not Pink Panther. Oh my god, Black Panther. He kept his mask on a lot, right? When he was actually like doing his whole thing. It worked so well as he kept the mask on. It's true. It's the mystery. Join the war too. Tisk tisk. But yeah, add Black Panther there too, because you know he was a mask boy. Ant-Man too. Comes on and off instantly. I can't quite remember. Thor's helmet. Yeah. Thor's alright. Oh, that thing got no love? Yeah. I mean, Magneto's cooler because he has a helmet. You know? Thor with dad bod. Best Thor. Cap's costume is witty. Oh yeah, Magneto wants you to know, and then he kills you. You're so lost with all these superheroes. Thor was boring? No! School design. I think you're wrong. I like Thor and his movies. I've watched them recently and I don't think they're as bad as they get the flack for. At least, that's what I think. Earth the Dad Bod was awesome because even gods have flaws and get depressed. Really liked it. They're not as bad as you think. The worst thing about Dark World was the villain. Dude, now I'm trying to remember. Oh, no. The villain was like some like quantum stuff, right? Yeah, isn't wearing the helmet. Same reason why, like, what's his name? Juggernaut wears his helmet. Star-Lord's headwear. It's true. Star-Lord is up there on the list. And, you know, I think his Chris is maybe best Chris. Personally. Yeah. Eternals? Me? No. Oh. External. Oh, No, I mean, I think it looks entertaining enough. And some I don't remember. I watched that movie recently. I'm just big dumb. Thank you, Coil Twitchbot, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Eternals watching Thanos wipe the universe. The Dark Elf. Let me look. Was the Doctor Who? Which one? Oh, he was the second. No, well, the second of the new stuff, right? No, the first of the new stuff. That Doctor Who? Ninth. They'll do Young Avenger? I don't know. Shang-Chi is he the guy who like teaches Spider-Man and all that? Hmm. I don't know. I can't recall the MJs. Ironheart? WandaVision to the big movies. I mean, I loved Falcon and Winter Soldier. That was so good. Oh, so good. And you know, Falcon looked real good. Been a while. What are you drawing tonight? We're drawing a MILF Start Platinum right now for fun. Probably should be ending it soon, but you know, whatever. Captain Falcon. Mm-hmm. Aw. Thank you, Infernal Dante, for the raid. Hello. How's your stream? Welcome, y'all. What were you working on today? I don't think I was able to tune in. Funny, I like have been eyeing up like some of my other people I follow to see like, alright, who can I raid whenever I'm done? What happened? Said the thing. What did I say? I don't know what I said. Said the cowboy thing? I don't know what I said. Isn't... Yeah, instead of ora ora, it's gonna be ara ara. Yep. Yep. Some nun bunny girls. That sounds pretty good. Can we get a yeehaw? A yeehaw. Asking if... Oh, and you're confused as hell. Am I wrong? Or is that something different? This is Absolution by Ghost. Yeehaw. Said it again. Is that what I said though? You're confusing me. Oh, you're just referring to the yeehaw? No, you're silly. I feel like I'm not actually sure if I've ever said yeehaw while riding my horse. But yeah, thank you, Infernal Dante, for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope you had a nice stream. I'll have to find your bunny nuns. I was referring to y'all. I see. Y'all's the cowboy thing. Shang-Chi helped Spider-Man develop the way of spider martial arts. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I was referring to. And I'm thinking maybe that's what they'll do a little bit of. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Fusion Tech, thank you. For the 5 gift subs. Congrats, guys. Thank you. Oh, and Infernal Dante, thank you for also giving a sub. Y'all are great, thank you. Is the Oprah of subs? You get a sub. You get a sub. Well, butter my biscuits and call me Larry. Got a horse in the stable. Pardon? Partner? Partner? Oh my god. The Cozy gifted a sub to Infernal Dante. Thank you. Carrying it forward. Uh-oh. It's not like that. Alright, well, look at what y'all have done. You started a hype train. You were trying to? Well, thank you guys. Y'all are amazing. Amazing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. MB. You mad, lad. Contribute? Well, goodness. Thank you for the gift subs. Gifted 56 subs to the channel in total. Y'all are absolute mad lads. Thank you. I dare any of you to continue the train. Thank you. War of the sub supremacy has begun. Small hairy child at the bottom. Is he okay? I think he's okay. He also has my phone. Why is there a train on your screen? Because everybody's been gifting some subs. Thank you, though. I like how we get to hear Catbug judging y'all for gifting subs. Do I have another kitty? I do. I have another kitty standing up. Oh my. Got a long cat. But thank you guys. Oh no. Fusion. You gifted 5 more. Fusion is too powerful. Oh, you'll take the bait. Oh my god. What kind of fish do I have? I have a bunch of different fish. In the top tank that's above me, I have some random loaches that I don't remember the name of. Shrimp, Corridoras, and Autosynclus. I have betas. I have pearl gouramis, black neon tetras, and normal neon tetras, and a spotted clown loach. Then I guess cherry shrimp and a mono shrimp. It's shrimp bait. Yep. Thank you guys. You guys are too kind. Really kind of overwhelming to me. For anybody who got a gifted sub and you want to, you're shedding a lot, bud. You can link your Twitch with your Discord and get access to my subscriber only channel if you want. I pretty much just post all my finished art over there. And it's usually a little quicker than what I'll do like elsewhere. Also, sorry, I got like cat hair all over my face. Yeah, if you want to do that, you can. Alright, you gotta go, sleepy. Bye. Bye, y'all. CS Skull Designs. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah, also thank you guys again so much. You gotta head out too? Alright, well, have a good night. Laser Brando. How's the spider? He's good. He was eating a bunch of fruit flies today. It was good. It's like 3 a.m. My goodness. Oh my goodness. I need to probably think about heading out at some point here. The good thing is I have leftovers to eat. Yeah. Have a good night. Bye. Can't wait till live train's over. It's true. Envy. You're too much. Thank you. Oh, and thank you, Gojo, for subscribing to your Prime. You guys are the best Spider-Man, though. Okay, bye now. Envy. Y'all are crazy. Thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, if you guys are interested in seeing those arts, you can, you know, link your Twitch with your Discord. And you also all get the emotes, so that's good. Gojo, a beast. Glad to be a part of the team. Aw. You need that shrimp, but Twitch hates you. I'm sorry. Hey, Jakuro art. Got less than a minute. Are we going to continue? What is the end? Does it go past 5? Final level. Oh, I see, I see. Pretty crazy. Well, you guys are amazing, so thank you. Oh, fusion. Oh my god. 101 Dalmatians. Thank you, Fusion. Oh, Fusion. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Well, that's a great emote for sure. Where is it? Let me see my hype train emote. Hype scream. Choo choo. But the war isn't over. Thank you. You get the little train now. Yeah, amazing. Thank you so much. It's over. I mean, y'all completed it. I don't think it went past where you guys took it. We're in the end game now. So we beat the boss, you say? Yep. I think so. I don't think it goes further. About New Game Plus. Seriously though, I just want to take one of you here in chat, whether you keep this up bits or not. Thanks you for hanging out with us. Or just hanging out with us. Means so much. It does. It really, really does. I tell you what. Yeah. Too wholesome. As I am listening to a song about Lucifer. Yeah, thank you. Aw, it's true. Yeah, I'm so glad you guys want to just hang out and watch me draw whatever we're drawing. Mm-hmm. Alright. I do think that these legs are better. I mean, I like them maybe a little less, but I think they're better. Those thighs. Save? Okay. We are saved. Yeah. Aw, you're just so sweet. Too sweet. Fusion is on point. Mm-hmm. Fusion is a goat, right? Or is the goat. No peep pressure. Peep pressure sounds better. Slap me. Aw. Yeah, I don't think I could say it any better than how Fusion does. Real quick, is this weird, y'all? Because the feet they are splaying off to the sides a bit, but if I do it like this versus that, I mean, they still are, but I mean, I guess that is how legs kind of are. You know what I mean? It's probably the knee that looks bad on this leg, or that's not helping. Bring it more forward. You mean like perspectively? Or I guess like in perspective? Like, it's going off to the side, right? Not necessarily just in front. However, I think what's weirding me out is like how we can see this thigh over here, but it's a thick thigh, you know? I imagine we're gonna see some of it. Yeah. Yeah. She thick. She a little thick. Maybe it would be better to do it with the other leg. Let's lock it up. Yeah, foreshorten. I've never been very good at foreshortening. Like, I kind of imagine that it's like a bit, you know, floating and all that, you know? Yeah, I mean, like, you can cross your legs pretty far over each other, you know? That look more natural there. Yeah. Leg is too long, though. It's because you can't. Doesn't mean others can't. However, this, it may be better. My pinky keeps scaring me. I keep thinking there's a bug. Unless there is a bug and I just don't see it yet. An action figure comes. You know, that's true. An action figure probably would be handy. And it looks kind of better. There are aspects of this one though I like more. Release Marshall? No. You want Marshall to die? We do not release Marshall. Marshall must remain safe. It's the shadow under my pinky, that's what it is. Is a Star Platinum? Yeah. We'll try bringing it forward though as well. I mean, it's not gonna look good, but we can try it like this for now. We'll have to fix it. Marshall will take care of your bug problem. There's no bug though. And the cat, that's why I have cats. But I almost also saying like that leg's too short. This one? Maybe it would look nicer if this like was bent as well a little bit. Yep. Maybe I'll push this down. Maybe it'll make it look like it's going back a bit. The thickness is a little out of control, maybe. I mean, that doesn't look too bad. Such thing. Okay, well, I mean, I do like this one more so than that. Right, and it's better than that. This one looks too straight, or like we're viewing them too straight on. And I think this one is giving us more that we're looking at them from above, right? If anything, we could probably scoot all this, actually. Up? Maybe? That work? Yeah. Yeah. The legs look very interesting in the newest one. Yeah, they're more dynamic. This one's, I mean, I liked the weirdness kind of that, but it was no good. Too weird. I mean, I liked this one a lot, but when I did it again, it, not as good. Think Wolf knows what's up. Uh-huh. Maybe I may need need to make this one bigger if we are trying to hold, like sell some uh some foreshortening, you know? And this one needs to look more going back. Probably. Alright, you gotta head out? Well, thank you, Firen, for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day. We'll see if this should be. Tom's best Spider-Man piece. Maybe we just have the hand coming out. I'll have the 2 fingers, or the star finger, or whatever. Alright, well, I think it looks pretty good. I'm kind of pleased. One could argue that the boobs should be larger. Learning from the master how to draw hands. Me? Or somebody else? I also read that as learning from the master how to draw tiny hands for some reason. I was like, oh. Yeah, maybe I can get away with this, just because it's like a skin pattern almost. They got little pouches shaping up nicely. I think it's pretty fun. Not gonna lie. Like, foreshortening, Max? I look too small? It is small, but that's how you make a character look like a MILF. Telling you now, that's how you do it. You want to make the whole character look real thick, you just give him a smaller head. Well, nice. But, you know, after you said it, it does look a little bit too small to me, too. But yes, you do want to... I start with a small, I guess. But you're right, you're right. Also, maybe you want to push it up more. I also like how Star Platinum gives me a bit of like Pillar Man vibes. Aw, thank you, Lazy Llama. I'm an uber fan of JoJo, so this deserves a bit of bits. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 200 bits. I really appreciate it. I know, this is a lot of fun. It's making me wonder, it's like, maybe can I do this with the other stands? I mean, I can't, I guess. I don't know what Hermit Purple actually looks like yet. If he does actually look like anything. And I haven't seen, like, I don't know if I've seen, Jotaro's, like, I don't know if I've seen his stand yet. Very late. It gives me a very late mermaid idea to try. To do it with other characters. It'd be fun. How can my stand possibly be this cute, the anime? Try out Golden Experience Spectrum. Is that a song? Or is that a stan? I've only seen part 3 up to like just pretty much getting to Egypt. It's a stan. Okay. Well, when I get there, I will, okay? I mean, I might end up having to check out the manga just because I'm pretty sure there's more out, right? Than there is of the show. Bet. Alright. I'll do it. Also, thank you again. 100 bits. Yeah, I'm really liking JoJo a lot. It was kind of one of those things where I was trying to stay out of hearing about it too much because I'm like, I've seen enough art from it that I know that the art was like good enough that I wanted to just try it and see. I knew there were good memes. Well, we've been streaming for 8 hours, and I mean, this is a rough sketch, but I'm pretty happy with it. So we'll have to work on this more. Maybe I'll add this to my list of whips that I have up and going, and can sift through them if we ever need to figure out what to draw. I'm thinking I'd probably call it. Find what else we can go check out. This is great. Always wanted to check out other artist styles and techniques. Well, thank you. I'm glad it was fun. Looking marvelous. Thank you, Gateway to Gaming. Has been a great stream. Aw. 2 more to go for the historic 24. It's true, but maybe not today. It'll be something we have to like. If I actually did a 24-hour stream, it'd have to be planned out better. Amazing. Well, thank you, Fusion, so much, and Envy, and and Infernal Dante, and Gojo. Thank you guys for all the subs. At least 2 hours in a hot tub, it's true. Get it? I don't even know how that would work. My cat, the thing is, my cat would probably pop a hole in like the hot tub and it would just be no good. Cold category now, I know. So funny. Let me look for somebody, maybe we can go raid. Yeah, thank you chat for joining us. Please stick around if you'd like to join us in a raid. Yep. Perusing right now. Also, like, I looked at like my thumbnail and I'm so red. Why do I look so red? Maybe it's my monitor. Maybe I'll blame it on my monitor. Thank you, and some. Wait for picture to raid someone, then start streaming. Envy, are you actually? Just stream, and then I can just raid you. Easy peasy. Is this Photoshop or Clips? It's Photoshop. Have a good night. You're just waiting. Don't wait, just start. Why would you do that? Also, like, I don't know if you guys remember the other day when I rolled over my toe. Oh, well, I know who we could go raid. Looks like they're working on like a bit of furry stuff. I know this person. They draw some good monsters. They got this spooky vibe. Yeah, I rolled my chair over my toe, and I'm like slightly concerned about like the integrity of my toenail because I have like a big bruise now over my toe. So I'm hoping I don't like ruin my toenail, but it's fine. Hope it's fine. Maybe we'll go raid. I think their name is Lichelet. Oh, well, anyway, their chats and followers only right now. Maybe that's less fun. There's this other person that I'm. No. I've seen their stuff before. I'm gonna go follow. Please be careful, Pixie. Oh, it was my toe. Like, can you gift us up? Those money makers. Hurry already. No, just start. Oh, I'm sadly finishing up my stream. I'm just trying to do some vibe checks. No, I don't know the vibes. I'm taking too long? This person is staying traditional. Looks really. I'll be upset if you start streaming. You gotta tell me, maybe I'm just procrastinating. I'm sorry, y'all. Just trying to think of what would be fun. Would you guys be interested in traditional art? All right then. For the stream? Oh, really? You love traditional? This looks good then. We'll do that. Our partner. Double check that MV didn't start streaming. Liam, okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna let you guys go. Alright? Yeah, it looks like they're doing like an oil painting or something, so maybe it's good. MV. Yeah, thank you guys again for hanging out. If you're not already following me on my socials, do that. Want have to, but you can. And if you got a gifted sub, consider linking your accounts and all that with your Discord so you can get access to the Discord only subscriber channel. Okay? Alright, bye y'all. Also, hey Serendipity, and thank you, Diego King. Bye y'all. Thanks again for being chill and for all the gifted subs. It means a lot. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and I will see you on Thursday. Probably more at 2 than I was today. Anyway, see you guys. Goodbye.